Hello, I'm
Hello.
back. I got Zero here. Zero?
Hello. What are we playing today, Gorshamus?
Well, I'm playing Super Mario Galaxy. I don't know what you're playing.
You don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
There we go. Alright, so I'm emulating this. I haven't played my, okay, as you can see, there's already a problem. Um, I haven't played Galaxy in a long time. I decided I would try putting it on Dolphin to see how things go. And then that became Um, that became a bit of a mess pretty quickly with trying to get the controller set up. Trying to use my Wii remote at first and realized I couldn't figure out how to connect a Wii remote to my computer. Downloaded a questionable driver, it didn't work. Got rid of the questionable driver. Started browsing like Reddit for help. It was great, it was a good time. Eventually I realized my normal controller has a gyro control on it, so I figured, oh, why don't I just use that? And then I realized I couldn't figure out how to get my gyro to work in this. So, you know, I'm having a good time here. Okay, now here's the problem. I have tilt and point both on my right stick right now, causing this problem. So I think I'm just gonna have to... Hey, Bumble. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just unbind tilt for now, and when we get to the stage that matters on, I will give that a shot, I guess. Okay, so, let's see. Is this working now? Okay, that works pretty well. Cool. It's a little slow, honestly, especially going up and down. Let me see if I can configure that real quick. See, this is why we...
What?
I don't even know what vertical offset means in this. I think it's just a literal offset. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, we're just playing like this. What's up? We got Penny here.
What?
Ooh, listen to that drum beat. Bump, bump, bump. My vibe. Alright, guys. We got the first vote of the stream. What's the icon? I don't have a me. You think if I click me, it'll crash? Okay, no. Do they have a me maker in, Is there a me maker in... 1 second, guys. We might have our first diatribe.
Full face reveal in me form.
Yep.
Why is there no chat?
There is a chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, I forgot to include it there. Thank you for reminding me. It's been a couple of weeks, you know, I have to go into my hibernation / Wind Waker Randomizer race refractory period in between. It takes like 2 weeks to recover from that mess. Let's see.
Makes Frail Dog even longer.
It takes Rail Dog a whole year. Okay, chat should work. There we go. We got Beezer's message. Okay, I'm busy Googling to see if I can make a me in Dolphin. Holy shit, guys, I think I can make a new me. 1 second. We gotta make a me.
New me.
New year, you new me. It's gonna be the same me as it always is, because I love that me. Okay. Tools. Where is this? This is from 2018.
So sad they're doing away with me's now.
I know, I really like them. Okay. I think I need to close everybody's favorite game, Super Mario Galaxy. Okay. Config. Nope, not config. Tools.
Good, I gotta say.
What's up?
This stream sucks.
No, this stream's really fucking good, actually, because I have to make a me. I can't load Wii system menu. Guys, next stream we're making a me. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you can call that stream New Year, New Me.
exactly. Okay. For the time being, guys, What should we use for the planetoid? Usually I like to use Mario and Toad. Yoshi! There's already a Yoshi planet in this game.
Yeah, but Yoshi's cool. He's got a big nose.
Apparently we got Mario by default. Here. Because you're the only person who requested it, put in Yoshi. Oh, hang on. You know what I should do? I should increase the internal resolution, because I didn't do that during the randomizer raid. And we all suffered for it. Internal resolution. Let's make it 4 times native. Wow, look at how smooth that is now. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. Look at that. Actually, the aliasing's kind of nice. Alrighty. 4 times native. Wow, guys, look how smooth that is. Isn't this game awesome? Alright. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle. They became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of Mushroom. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet.
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
She read it herself, so I didn't have to. Do you think when Mario, like, throws his arms behind him... Okay, movement stick's not working. We're fucking winning, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, back into the menu.
We sacrificed Fortnite for this.
We did sacrifice Fortnite for this. How does it feel, wimp?
Don't call me that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna do our long jump playthrough.
I know what the problem is. I didn't actually set up my, I didn't actually configure the nunchuck. Is there anything else that matters on there? Yeah, Z matters, because that's the butt stuff. Okay. Gamers are alive. Gamers, oh my god. I wish, I might just set up my actual Wii to play on next time.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. How weird it is to, like, do a long jump, and then while I'm carrying the momentum, to, like, flick the stick around other orbits. So I never liked this scene because, like, you could just very clearly see the horizon. What the hell's going on here? Like, it's not even a horizon, it's just the edge of the planet.
Yeah.
Oh! Here, let me raise you guys.
Oh man, Peach is gonna get killed.
That's true. I like that his mouth just... Why did he lick his lips?
Because you can taste that cake.
Alright, take it easy. You know, you really see...
Toad's head constantly bounces.
That's normal. That's how they normally are. Yes. Look, it's the top man.
Flying saucer.
Look, as a kid who was, like, addicted to... Oh, right, I can't spin yet. As a kid who was addicted to space information when I was a kid, this and Mario, this game was magic. Alright? Alright, I gotta change another controller, but I keep pressing it. Jump. Extension. Alright.
Bowser is going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by the Mushroom Kingdom. Ice.
Ice! That is Tim Curry.
Is Tim Curry still alive?
Yeah, he had a bad stroke like a decade ago, but he's
Oh.
acting. Look at this. Look at this. They're gonna die. They're gonna launch a big freaking laser, big fuck all laser at the Mushroom Kingdom.
Mushroom Kingdom.
Ooh, look at that. It's over. Why didn't they just like run away? Oh, that's fair.
She might have broken a nail.
That's true. But she's wearing her gloves, so probably be fine, right?
Oh, imagine if the nail did break off and it was like stuck in the glove. That'd be awful.
Then you just pull off the glove. But I guess that would be
That would be improper.
yeah, that would be princess like. So let's not pay any attention to the moat. Let's not pay any attention to the fact that there's no door into the castle basement, a la Super Mario 64. Really hope somebody got, you know, I hope somebody got stabbed for that one. You know, that's like that's bad. It's something how like how low poly the environments are, given what we're used to nowadays.
Oh
The
yeah.
character models are all pretty good. The environments themselves. Holy shit! That's a horrible whale. So he's Mr. Jumpman. Why didn't he just jump away? He's Mr. Mushroom. Why didn't he just eat a mushroom to get past that?
I don't think he's Mr. Mushroom. Nobody calls him that.
I call him Mr.
Nope. Wrong.
That's his name, Mushroom Mustachio.
Yeah. Mushroom Stack.
Oh, the
Mustachio.
The Ma in Mario stands for mushroom.
That's true. I love this little. Finally, you're awake. Guys, it's like Skyrim.
Look, it's a rabbit. It's a horror movie, as we learned.
That's
earlier.
actually very true. I forgot, can you jump? You can't roll in this game. That starts in... what's it called?
Let's see. Oh, no,
3D World, I think.
yeah.
You catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. This is literally the afterlife, if you... Or if you don't
Really a
think
big
about
fan
it.
of the fact that rolling's in Mario now.
I'm kinda okay with it. I think it's alright.
It just seems like ever since they added the rolling, they've sort of like gimped the base movement speed to encourage it, and I just don't like that.
That's true. Ooh, delicious side hop. Oh no. I miss my dive from man,
The dive is so good.
it is so good.
I prefer that to rolling, actually. Dive, jump, dive, jump.
Yeah. Well, because I
Like in
feel
Mario
like
63. Look at
no,
Mario.
shut up. No Super Mario 63.
There's no dive jump in Mario 63.
It kinda is. It's like a dive
Well,
recover.
Yeah.
Why do I know your favorite Mario game better than me?
No, I know. That's why I
It
said
worked.
it
You
doesn't
got
have
me!
it.
Oh, I knew I should have hidden in the crater.
Also, of course, everyone knows how Mario 63 works. It's the best Mario game.
No. On both points.
A devastating blow to Mario 63. Nintendo announces Mario 64.
You caught me!
it's weird that they made a sequel that's worse, you know.
No, I should have hidden in the grass. I was right by that guy's hiding spot earlier. Next to the pipe. Maybe it's that one. Might be this. There we go. Look, yummy candy. Alrighty. Come here, Mr. Bunny Rabbit.
I do like the star bits.
Yeah, I think they're really they're pretty, you know? It's a fun little extra mechanic. Although I do dislike how rare coins are in games. I can't believe I let
they're
myself get
basically
caught.
non-existent.
Yeah. Wow, you caught all of us? Maybe you really can help Mama. Mama. I love this stream overlay. Just packing all the bullshit in the bottom left and the massive sign on top.
What happened to the screaming, falling, Dark Souls mushroom?
Oh, I know. It's because I had to make a new stream overlay because I lost where the old one was when I moved computers. I do still have him. I can add him for you. Because I had a folder that had all of, like, my stream accoutrement. But, let's see. Like, I still have the, you know, dinner. Let's see.
Alright guys, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
Bye, Penny. Love you.
Bye.
There you go, Mr. Zero. Where should I put him?
Thank you, Gortiamus.
I'm gonna put him right down here.
Whee!
There we go.
Perfection.
Maybe actually chat. Alrighty. We should probably tell you where you are. There's a connection here to deep space, far from your lands. Call it the gateway to the starry sky. Mama's written up above. Her part asks. Please do as Mama asks.
I would love it if Rosalina had that accent.
I can read all of her lines like that. That's fine. I've been watching you from here, Berlinda. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. Watch over and protect the cosmos.
If you please,
Save you're a special one. You'll need the power to travel through space. Uma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his air.
Donkey boy.
Look, now Mario's fists are on fire. You have the ability to spin now. Shake Wii Remote. Disaster has struck us just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. Do you believe she's dead?
Oh, is she?
No, well, I don't know, maybe. Everybody I knew when I was a kid thought her name was Rosalind. Shake the Wii Remote to spin into things that look breakable. You can even spin enemies to stun them. There we go.
I don't think I actually knew anyone else that played this game as a kid.
No, I don't know if how many I knew. Oh, look. Guys, look at how perfectly I spin the Wii Remote. Or I shake the Wii Remote. Hi there, good to see you. I have some bad news though. See, I had a launch star all ready for you, but a meteor smashed it up. You can't leave without it, so find all the star chips to fix it. Oh, and be sure not to fall in the black hole. Alright, we gotta see how many black holes I fall into total while playing this game. Should I do it like deaths via turning into spaghetti? I don't know. Alrighty. Guys, I think it's pretty safe to say that we just made it through the first planetoid without dying.
Woo!
Pretty big accomplishment. Alrighty. Ooh, get me out of here. One of those enemies should have the key. You can shake the Wii remote to spin them around and make them dizzy. Once they're stunned, just run into them. Goodbye, pastrami. I love that. Like a big, like, resonant? I don't know. I don't even know what they're called. It's like thwacking a big piece of metal and causing the whole planet to shake. Thanks, would you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there too? I'll transform into a sling star. That's fun! You ever like, I don't know, I would feel bad for like the ones who just turn into like a wimpy sling star. The possibility exists for them to turn into like a great big launch star. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't go to star school.
Yeah. And also considering like, you know, certain lumens can just become like whole planets or galaxies. And, I don't know. I think some of them get a raw deal.
Those ones you gotta feed until they pop.
That's true. Come here, Mr. Fat Goomba. How are you gonna tell me I kicked that guy? It was like 16 times my size.
That's fine, low gravity.
That doesn't work like that. I have to talk to you.
I mean, like the last planetoid had a black hole in the center, you know?
No, that's normal. That's how planets stick together. We've been waiting for you. That's a grand star. We have to save it. Isn't this like such a cool like image? Like a miniature star being powered by this? I don't know. I always love the imagery in this.
I do really like this sort of like cartoony sci-fi imagery.
Mm-hmm.
It is sorely missing in our modern day where everything is white and minimalist.
Yeah. Turn off the flip switches on the floor to shut down this machine. Even sec.
I used to draw like big machines like this when I was younger.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
Yeah, I really love the imagery of these things.
Mm. Still have any of them?
Nah, they'll be long gone. I think the oldest drawings I have are like some of my school projects from towards the end of secondary school.
You got a grand star! I found some of my my old notebooks. A month ago about.
How old?
Like early grade school, kindergarten.
Oh, like 20 years old?
Yeah.
Damn, you hold on to those, crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I got the room for it. It's cute to look back. I mean, it's not like math and stuff. It's like English. You know? I look back at the stuff that I wrote.
I mean, I wish I held on to that stuff, like, looking back now. But at the time, it was my parents were just sort of like, you know, it's just clutter at this point, just chuck it out.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how much space you have to spare, too. You know, it really wasn't a trouble for us to put it in a box and sit for a while. High score updated. Oh, I got 43 new Lagangos.
43 spits.
The beacon is lit again. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a Class 6 star. But at least the poor lumens will survive them. Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. The star people are my family. It means so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home and also home to the lumens. You see, we travel in starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years. But we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power star. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state. Would not move. Those who took your special one picked up them. discovered the power to cross the universe. This is written like the introduction for a Bomberman game.
Please.
That's not a comic. Please, I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. There is a chance we our few remaining stars to look for other powers.
Look.
These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. But the only one that is working, powered by the star power you restored, is this one. Terrace. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power star. The galaxies you see from there. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. Then perhaps we can pursue the thieves who ran off with the Power Star. Save your game, Shunny? Alrighty. Now that we got the lore out of the way, let's totally ignore this and go get the one up that's over my garage. At least I think it's here. Yeah. Let's go. Those are the pro strats. Oh, wait. Before we go into the terrace, let's do my favorite pro strat. Felt like such a whiz kid when I figured this out. Not that. Not that. I can do it. I swear. You have to believe in me. Camera's up. Nice. There we go.
This is really weird. Ah.
There we go. What's really weird?
Oh, I was just gonna say the camera angle.
Yeah, it's because they don't want you coming up. Oh, look at that. I'm so cool. Too bad you can't do stuff out of order by clicking.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Now they're gonna send me back over here. It's so cool how Mario just wanders above everything. There we go. Look at that. Look how dark it is. Like my living room.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do this.
Well, yeah, you could always just walk right over here normally. The only weird thing is the fact that I jumped over. I'm not sure if it's possible to get on top. It probably is if you. It's actually almost. Let's see if I can do it. I can turn myself around here. Isn't there like some way to Oh, I think I am.
Hey, reconstituted OSATs for Shimas.
That's me. Look, I'm so freaking cool. I said I'm so freaking cool. Don't fuck with me. I swear I can do it, guys. You have to believe in me. Can we get a thank you, Mr. Goggers, in chat in advance?
Who's Mr. Goggers?
I think I might be Mr. Goggers. I don't know who Mr. Goggers is.
Where
We
did this
thank
come
him
from?
anyway. It came from a stream like 2 or 3 years ago. I did really well at something, so I told everybody to say thank you, Mr. Goggers in chat.
Oh.
And Trupo did it. Guys, I've never seen this. Where does this lead me? I hope it just leads me right back. Holy shit, is that a shortcut that I've now permanently unlocked? No, I don't think I've permanently. Oh my god! What the hell? Okay, well now I see that there's another one up top, so clearly I have to go there.
You're not supposed to be here, Gorshima.
You're not supposed to be here, Gorge.
Being a
Okay.
natty boy.
I think that one might be a wall. I don't think we're making it over that one.
Too early. Too fast, too soon.
Okay, so yeah, I love this game. I think this game is really awesome. Got a great vibe. I don't like it as much as, at least in my mind right now, I don't like it as much as at least Sunshine. But it's probably about equal to rather 64, which I think is... Oh yeah, I forgot, Mario can breakdance in this game. Look at that. Oh, here's one of my favorite moves. Here's one of my favorite moves. Check this out. You see this little yellow fella?
You're using the controller.
I'm using my mind.
Wow.
I love the homing rounds. I'm just using my regular. I'm using my regular controller. I tried to figure it out. Welcome! This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this Luma transforms into a pole star, he will guide you to the faraway galaxy. Simply point your thing at the pole star and press A. You know what's going to be a real pain in the ass later with this pointer setup? All the stuff in Space Junk Galaxy. We have to bring these together. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The power stars you find, the farther you'll be able to travel. Okay, I get it. Good Egg Galaxy. Yes, it's undeniable. We're detecting power star energy patterns in the nearest galaxy. But I must warn you that the evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. He's just like me.
Planet populated by taste.
Oh no.
I think NASA actually has an evil radar for their
They have
spaceships.
it. Oh, I thought you were going to say to detect taste.
That is included in that.
Oh, okay. I don't think taste is evil. It's just, you know.
They haven't figured out the
people around.
specification. They don't have like something to distinguish one evil cert from another. They
Oh,
just
yeah.
have something.
We're fucking gaming. No! I want a game. I wanted to game. Alright, we're not quite gaming yet. Let's try that again. Let's ignore the beauty of the underside of this planetoid. Really gotta build up speed from stance. There we go, first try.
Remember, Mario is a bit heavy in this game.
Hey! Not nice.
I meant the controls!
Of course you did. Oh, I love these things.
Me too. Alright, here's another pro strat from your buddy Gorshimus. Just run up to this wall and do a backflip. Collect that one-up mushroom, no problem.
When's the last time you played this game?
Yeah, let me put up the volume a little bit. Last time I played Super Mario Galaxy, I don't know exactly, but it's been at least 7 years. Been a long
I think it would have been about 15 years for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. I love this game. And then, after I beat this one, I fully intend to play through... after I beat this, I'm going to be playing through Super Luigi Galaxy, of course. But then after that, I'm going to play through Galaxy 2.
I assume you've played through all 2 before, right?
I'm not sure if I fully beat 2. I'm not sure if I 100%. I definitely got into the last world, but I don't remember... Yeah, I don't remember if I beat the final stage.
Or using like a C stick.
Yeah. I tried setting up my gyro. Which is a shame because this is a little awkward. I'm gonna have to look into it before I do. You know, I don't have to kill that guy, so you can just make that jump. Yeah. I think this is the best they ever did. With their, like, real music, basically. You know? I think the orchestra works a lot better than, like, the fake big band music. I'm someone who loves big band music. You know, maybe that's part of it, where, like, to me, their big band music is just, like, kind of lame. But I don't think I'm, like, that much different. Maybe I'm picky, but, like, I'm not super knowledgeable. No, I don't mean not like I can compose music.
No, don't sell yourself short.
No, I mean, like, no, it's like I could not. And I'm not selling myself short. You know, it's just like, yeah, that's beyond me. I don't mean to come off as an expert. I'm just discussing my own tastes. You know? Like we were discussing our good friend Taste. You know?
The radar's going off. Be careful when you say that word.
Taste.
These things are expensive. You won't have to break them. God damn. Now it's smoking.
Just like Taste. The poor guy's lungs are going to go up in flames.
It's heating up. Stop it. Having the cut starts, it's like, it's just heating up.
Well, I could kill that guy, but would it also be possible for me to just, like, orbit this bean and get over there?
Can you just not backflip?
Backflip might be good, actually, yeah. I'm right here. I think this is the highest point. Nope. Yeah, I'm thinking it's over, gamers.
Like, I try the triple jump?
Nope. I always thought the grass on this planet looked really strange. Like it was wrongly applied.
Oh, that is a bit weird, actually.
Star bits off of these boulders, which have jelly inside of them. All right, gamers. We got our
Give it a
first
texture
death.
makes it look like a giant melon.
Yeah, we got our first death by spaghettification. Mario has been turned to spaghetti once
I thought it was
so
like
far.
meant to be an apple. This area. It's meant to be.
You thought what was meant to be in this area?
This planet was meant to look like an apple.
Like a melon, maybe.
I love
No,
the sound
it's
of
bad.
Mary getting slurped up into a black hole.
Okay.
You're fucked up.
That's what he
You don't need
gets.
to phrase it like that.
No, he does.
He's Italian, so he should feel right at home with spaghettification.
That's what I've been saying. We're out. We're fucking out.
Is this the end?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, look.
How does that even? Huh?
Okay, so one up. It's like it never got turned into spaghetti.
Soundtrack in this game genuinely might be their best.
Galaxy?
Yeah.
Maybe. A lot of people feel that way. I really love the weirdness of Sunshine. Look, guys, another beam. Look, guys, an invisible fellow.
I know Galaxy 2 has had a lot of new tracks. Melty Monster Galaxy comes to mind.
That's true.
Throwback to us, that's not.
Healthy Mario Galaxy.
That was a remix. Melty Mario Galaxy.
Mhm.
Oh no. Why is he melting?
Why has he melted?
Too hot?
Because of the lava.
Oh, that's not good. He should get out of it. That's not good for his health.
Oh, it's not.
Or his life.
That's true. Guys, look, we're going to the coolest planetoid. Ah! No, I want them. I got all of them, I'm so good. The music that plays at the start here.
Oh, there's also Slimy Screen Galaxy. An ambient one. Nice. I guess return the form?
Hey, question.
And that really hasn't been that long.
You know how people make like AUs of things? You think there's an AU where Mario like finds this egg and he like treats this piranha plant as like a pet and brings him on his adventure? I think that.
I knew that's where this was going.
Right, but like, wouldn't that be cute?
That would be. He could be like a Paper Mario person.
He could be.
He's so cute.
When are we getting Dino Piranha in Mario Kart?
Honestly, why not? Make Dino Piranha a Petey Piranha skin.
Those little leafy hands is great.
Alright, well, I just killed Mario's potential pet because I suck.
Because you're an awful, terrible person.
No,
What
I'm
he
an
gets
awful
for being
pet
alive
owner.
when no one wants him.
Guys, look, Starbits. Guys, look, Starbits.
I really like the way the big stars look in this game.
You know, I always thought they looked kind of weird with those like nodes at the end. They remind me almost of like frog feet.
Oh, sorry. When I said big stars, I meant not the big stars, but just the regular stars.
Oh, but what do small stars sound? Starbits?
Yeah.
Well, we already talked about Starbits. The Starbits are called. I don't trust you.
Are you going on about?
What are we talking about?
The star you
I'm
get, the star
lost
you
in
get,
this
the star you get, and
conversation.
it says you got a star.
Those Starbits are Starbits. To Lumas, they are the tastiest, most delectable treats imaginable. Aim your Wii remote at the screen and point your thing at them to pick them up. Once you have some, shoot them by aiming with thing and pressing B.
Please don't point your finger at them.
Why don't we
Yeah,
try it out?
right.
Aim at me and feed me some Starbits.
I'm hungry.
That's the ticket.
Feed me.
Yum!
hungry.
That's a strange looking vomit. I'm gonna eat it.
Feed me
Tasty.
Seymour.
Let's call those little morsels my fee for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. Either way, I am
Hungry
sure
Lumas.
Starbits will be a big help on your adventure. Are you guys hyped for the new Mario Kart? I kind of don't like Donkey Kong's like redesign to arcade Donkey
Hey,
Kong.
just a little.
Oh, I really like it.
Yeah, it's grown on me a little bit, but like I love the Donkey Kong that I grew up with. I love his stupid like hair like cowlick thing, you know?
I
you
like
get
the
rid
old
of
I
that.
like the old Donkey Kong too. I do. I like the new one more though. I was always slightly creeped out by his grin in
I like his green.
the rareware Donkey. It always looked slightly unnerving to me. It looked like he was going to do unsavory things to me.
Well, to be fair, for like apes and chimps, that's an aggression response or sign of aggression, I guess. Baring their teeth. That's why when I grin, it's a sign of aggression.
I like the fact that they've sort of like lightened up the area around his eyes as well. I also never really liked the fact that it looked like his eyes were just sitting in this dark recess.
I kind of like that. Guys, did you know? You know it's just a sign inside of here. Did you know? Did you know?
No.
Well, look, you can read the door. Gone for a long time. Need to get in? Use the pipe on the other side. But look, what does this mean for the lore? I mean, we saw the
Ask
sign.
Penny.
earlier, but Penny's not here. I can't ask him about the lore.
You have to ask him later.
All right, maybe it's surprisingly difficult to witness the lore in there.
Penny. Where's Penny when you need him?
There we go. You saw the sign for just a second there.
Just a
All right.
moment.
Enough.
It's not.
We know the
Stop.
sign is there.
That's not possible.
How can you read the sign through a door? Mario canonically has X-ray vision. Alright, that's all I'm saying.
I can believe it.
What's the deal with this tree? How many trees are there in this game? Not many.
It's a cool tree.
Yeah, it kinda is. Alright, I gotta buy a bunch of these to force feed this Luma into like blowing up.
Yum yum.
Bad. Oh, get this! You can shoot those star bits with bees. A pow. Okay, you're gonna make the ones out there expire. Get away from me.
Get away! Out of my way!
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Cosmic Cove is another one from Galaxy.
I don't know Cosmic Cove off the top of my head. You know what one of my favorite galaxies is in this game, though? Deep Dark Galaxy. That place is fucked up.
Is it the garbage planet one where it's like, I don't know,
No,
like the
that's-
quiet isolation of Mario Galaxy or some shit?
I have no idea. I don't watch that shit.
Deep Dark one.
I
Deep
think
Dark's
that
the one with
thumbnail's
the,
been posted in the
biggest
server like a
empire.
million times.
It has, because it's deeply embarrassing. And the guy who made it should be ashamed of himself.
Oh, I hope he sees this.
Nobody sees
Makes
these.
a-
Nobody
makes-
sees these.
Makes a big call-out video.
That would be awesome. Guys, if you see this
Gosh, the
and
best
you hate me,
guy.
you know, give me a call out, alright?
Or as we think of it in the business, a big shout out.
Exactly. I've got a hungry friend up ahead. You don't mind sharing your snacks, do you? I don't remember how much fat he needs. That's part of the problem.
I mean, I'm sure you'll have enough. It's the
Hey.
first one in the game.
I know that I've missed it before. I think it's like 150, which is why I'm getting everything. Alrighty, let's kick this guy.
Yeah, Cosmic Cove School.
I don't know Cosmic Cove.
It's been so long I don't remember any of the galaxies by name.
What about Beach Bowl Galaxy? That's an easy one.
Oh, that's good. What's the bee galaxy called?
I think it's called Honey Hive, and then there's like Maple something. I
really
love
like
these
the,
things. I love these things. These are such a good, like, they're such a good mechanic. The sound design on them is fantastic. Like, everything about them is just so good.
I remember using it to beat the chain challenge in Galaxy 2. First level, second star.
They're kind of threatening, huh?
A little. And then they can hit you right back. Not care.
Yeah, they're like, ow, right in the kisser, you know?
Oh, my star bits!
Oh, man, stop it. Yeah!
Yeah, they make you lose star bits.
That's true. Look at
A little
that.
weird how they made star bits give a life every 50.
Well, that's how it was with coins, and they're basically the coins in this game. Although they are more plentiful.
Wait, coins were 50 at some point.
Yeah, you get lives for 50 coins in most of the. I think in every 3D platform in Mario. This one too. The coins are just super rare.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't remember that being the case.
pretty sure. It might be sometimes it's like stage end, like in 64 and Sunshine. I think it's at stage end if you have 50 coins. For every 50 coins, you get a life.
Oh.
Actually, it's 3D World might be different because I think it goes back to the standard. Like,
Yeah,
rolling.
no, it's 100.
Yeah. So, yeah. The 3D World also has a lot of coins.
Galaxy 2 made them both 100
Really?
to get out of life.
That's it.
Yeah.
But they also have the mail toad. It'll give you tons of one-ups.
Yeah. I
here's
feel
the
like
trick,
Skype
let's
is like
avoid
50
that.
is like pretty low for how common they are.
How much do you need, sir? Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform! Oh, he only needs 100. Here you go, fats. Stop! Here we go!
This is what Gypsy does to his cat.
That's what Jim does to himself. A new planet was born. I love the little jingle that plays there because it's like a news bulletin.
Oh yeah, Zero, here's Melty Monster Galaxy. Galaxy, really good one.
Yeah, it works. There are so many enemies around. Such good names. Like the best one probably is Booze, right? It's a round ghost named Boo. It's like insulting in its simplicity, but it's so good.
I love them, they're so charming. Even like Goomba's a really fun one. The fun
Yeah,
one to
they have a
say.
funny name. Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, this planet is
It just
literally
just sounds like something that's designed to be squashed.
Yeah, well they are.
That's what I like about the name so much.
Yeah. Well, Goomba is an Italian word. It means like friend or packies. Yeah, but usually friend.
That must be where Goons is derived from then.
Maybe.
And there's like some variation. What was it? Did the Super Mario World Goombas, did they have a different design name?
Yeah.
What was it?
Those are. They're not Karibo. What are they? I don't know. I don't know.
I want to say Galooba, but that doesn't
They are.
sound right.
They are Galoombas.
Holy shit. Oh, I love that name too.
Galoombas are the type that can resist a jump and either fall on their back. Whatever. Sometimes they get squished. Look at that. And imagine that poor fucking star kid. He turns into a planet. There isn't even he just becomes a bridge. Would you give your life to become a bridge? Do you think that the guys who signed to work on the Brooklyn Bridge and other large bridge projects have to sign pages?
I wouldn't be up for it, I must admit.
Alright, so I've already sequence broken here, so I'm not really sure where I'm going. Actually, I just like picked the perfect route. Alright, let's break this dome!
We gotta submit this to speedroute.com.
Orchimus is employing all these sick new strategies. Like, who even needs those fucking bits right there, right? Do a long jump and spin.
Whoa, that was a frame perfect input.
Whoa! Wig, I don't know when the
perfect inputs in a row.
Wig, the new stream overlay is when I decide to make a new stream overlay. I don't know when that's gonna be, man. You got a star! A snack of cosmic proportions. Wow, I have 440.
No, here's another good Galaxy 2 track.
Well done, brave explorer. You've discovered a new galaxy. Collecting power stars will expand our range of vision, perhaps to eventually include the enemy base. J for game, Shunny.
You saved your game.
Back to the Good Egg Galaxy. What I like to do in Galaxy is play through like everything straight and then do the comets at the end. Unfortunately, the comets are a pain in the ass and you can't quite do them linearly. King Caliente's battle fleet.
Oh yeah, he is in the first galaxy. All the way in 2, he's all the way in the post-game boss rush. I think it was like the harder version. That's later on here. In this one.
Take me out! Take me out! Take me out! No!
What did you guys think of all the Bowser Jr. fights in Mario Galaxy 2?
Got a little excessive, but I think they're fun.
I like the robot one.
The robot one came really quickly.
Yeah, that's the only one I can actually remember off the top of my head.
The big tower one's a cool set piece.
First try, again, what's up?
I also didn't mind Gobble Gut either. I think his name was Gobble Gut.
Yeah, Gobblegut's cool. Guys, look, it's a toad. And he's purple! Woo! You saved me! Thanks, Mario. In return, let me tell you a secret about this place. Apparently, those spiky things just hate coconuts. Shake the Wii remote to spin them and smack a freaking coconut into them. Fat Italian bastard. That wasn't very nice.
Is he just permanently spinning?
That's what he does. That's his hobby.
I love him.
Blurm, blurm.
I wish the Bowser fights were like, you know, all the same.
They're pretty based.
I really like that world. Yeah, it was World 4. The World 4 Bowser Castle. That one was really cool.
I love Service spawning at the camera. Can you believe that the durians turned into this?
You guys ever eaten durian?
No.
Oh, okay.
I hear a mix of opinions on them.
When I first saw like they smell really awful, I think that's like the thing that I've
Yeah, but I've heard some people say they taste like vanilla ice cream.
I also heard like they taste really sweet. Just expected for fruit bat.
Guys, look, an asteroid.
I always wanted to try durian, but the fruit itself just looks really unappealing.
I always wanted to try cheddar ice cream, but it's expensive and it looks really unappealing.
Cheddar?
Oh, this one's weird. I don't want to do this.
You transformed into Rainbow Mario! You're invincible!
A unique character.
My original the character.
I'm not used to
Alright.
Favorite Mario. Mario. Green Mario.
Fat
Fire
Mario. Diarrhea Mario.
Rainbow Mario.
Yay Mario.
Mario.
Hey Mario.
Mario.
Waluigi.
Mario.
Does anyone else remember that SNL skit where Elon Musk is dressed up as Wario?
Now that you say it,
I
it's
know
come
that.
to mind, yes, but I don't think about that. That guy is such a loser. Like, he's like always trying to look cool. It's just sad.
Yeah. He's determined to like have everything he owns named X just because I don't know, he wants to be like a cartoon villain or something.
Because he thinks it sounds cool.
Oh, yeah, I remember a really good trap. It's the theme for like the
Look, I killed
boss
them.
in the galaxy that introduces the drill.
Nice work, but you gotta keep going. Or do I? Because it just so happens that on this particular airship, Nope. Never mind. We're gonna keep going.
You have to continue. You do.
You can't give up.
You must keep going.
Wow. Look! On this particular airship, your health grew to 6. I always thought this was a weird power.
The double health?
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense in a way, because it's like, you know, if you're having trouble getting through something, and you keep trying it, like, you know, it rewards you for getting better at the earlier parts, because you'll make it to the later parts with more health, while also, like, providing a buff for those segments, I guess. Oh, Starbit! Starbit! Got it. Hello, Mr. Starman. Be careful, there's big, big danger up ahead. If things get really bad, shoot a Starbit at one of those lights on the ground. Then a coin will pop out. Grab it to replenish some of your life.
No, those are lights. Okay, yeah.
I almost long jumped straight into that lava. What the hell is this guy's deal? Him kinda.
I think he's kind of cool.
Oh, look, it's Dead Man's Valley. I'm so fucking
Oh yeah, these are good guys.
Not anymore, they ain't. I really wish that the star just stayed over the lava. I'm gonna cross the lava just because it's cool. Shock the monkey! No time out.
Well, why would you do that?
I think Mario's been on.
Why would you shock him?
Shock the
He didn't do
Mario!
anything wrong.
Oh. Yeah.
Mario did nothing wrong.
He's probably
Doesn't
got
deserve
something right.
it.
There's that cutscene where he steps on Luigi's foot.
Why would he do this?
Look at how hurt and confused Luigi is.
Hey, just look, it's Honey Hive.
Yay, now you can become a bumblebee.
Yeah.
I want to be a bumblebee.
I want to be Pikachu.
A bumblebeezer?
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee
Mario
Beezer.
takes flight.
These
Got a tree
bees.
up there.
So much honey.
That's true. Blam, 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 blam. Okay, now here's the thing, right? Like we could go the normal way. What if I employed that trick? Up, 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 oh. Oh.
Oh, isn't Puzzle Point Galaxy that the team that plays for that level also original to Tim?
I don't know if this asked. Puzzle what? Puzzle Plank Galaxy?
Yeah, isn't the team that plays there also an original track? Yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't played Galaxy 2 in like 15 years.
I was wondering if you like heard it in this, if you heard it in this game, but if you remember hearing it in this game.
I will let you know. But we're not getting there for like a week at least, probably.
Are we gonna have another Mario Clip situation where you play for 7 hours?
Potentially.
I hope not.
It kind of comes down to if I have any. You know? If I want. I'm gonna kill this bug.
That's something like this.
Dude, am I gonna just like sequence break to the boss? Not the boss, but like Toad's on top of that tree. Can I get up there?
Can he do it?
I never realized how open this game was. I need to try to make it up there. That might be impossible. Do we see any angle of attack here, gamers? I don't think so.
There's no way to get through.
I don't think there's any way to do it. Triple jump.
Maybe it'll require 18 frame perfect inputs.
Oh!
I know there's a glitch in
This might be possible.
Galaxy 2. In Galaxy 2, there's a glitch with Yoshi if you were
Yeah,
to,
you can. Okay, so as we've seen, he's entering that state where you can wall jump. So if I can pull that off, got it. I wasn't expecting this to be like a sequence break. Oh, this might not be possible. Yeah, this is good.
You can do it.
No, I think it might be impossible.
I believe in you.
Somebody must have tried to do this already. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. It's too bad. I really thought it was going to be possible. If this were just a little bit taller.
Mario Galaxy 2 now again.
Actual sickness.
Oh, they're good games.
I'm the taste maker. Everybody's like, wow, dude, you're playing Balatro. No, I'm going to buy Balatro. 700 hours.
Who's done that?
Marshall.
Others. Kind of ridiculous seeing as like I didn't play it until like many months after its prime.
I think the Game Awards rejuvenated interest in it.
You can
No,
do it,
but I had them playing it before the Game Awards.
Oh, okay. I don't remember the timeline.
Yeah. No, I was thinking, is that the case? But no,
What
I'm
is
gonna
that?
toot my own horn.
Oh, it's a going thing. Oh gosh, I'm always the trendsetter.
Oh gosh, I'm always the trendsetter with a year-old video.
Yeah,
Always the
video
trendsetter,
games.
never the trend.
Oh no, don't say that. I need to be the trend. Alright, we avoided all of that other stuff. Whatever.
Are you having fun?
I'm always having fun. Every second of my life. I transformed into
I
B
would do
Mario.
that.
Now I can buzz around. What was that?
I have a few doubts, but okay.
Yeah. You know what I was
So I
thinking?
need to remind you.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking it could be fun to do a stream of UFO 50 where I try to figure out that meta thing. Or like meta story thing that goes on. You know what I'm talking about? Any idea?
Vaguely?
Never
Okay,
put
so
myself down.
Nick was talking about it a little bit. Apparently he's been doing more than playing the game. I just played through all the games. There's like an in-game terminal that you can access for like cheat codes and stuff. But I found one of the developers' names that was mentioned in the description for one of the games. Was 4 characters and 4 characters structure of the terminal codes, right? And that started me down a big. What do you call it? It started me down a big
Rabbit hole?
scavenger hunt, rabbit hole, yeah. Like, it led me through 7 games, and then it put me into a new game. So, there's at least...
There's more than 50?
There's actually at least 52 games, although the 52nd one is a modified version of one of the other games.
Oh, we have to. That would be so much fun.
Yeah. I'm sure that, like, people have already done it, because, like, I'm late to the party, but it's like... I don't know if I knew about that. I'm sure.
Different power up in Galaxy ones.
I always thought Blue Mario was really cool, but it's probably... Well, no, actually, it's definitely the Red Star.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Red Star's
Oh, yeah, I remember now. That makes it no competition.
Yeah,
Too bad you only use it in one level.
yeah. But I do really like Blue Mario.
I'm generally not a massive fan of the power-ups of the Mario Galaxy. I like some of the power-ups in 2. I like the rock one and I like the cloud one.
Oh, Rock's good. The which one?
The
cloud one.
mushroom, the cloud flower.
Oh yeah, that one's fun as well.
I think they did a way better job with the power-ups in Galaxy 2 compared to 1. I mean, like 1 had like Spring Mario, Jesus
I
Christ.
actually love Spring Mario.
I
I know that I'm like one of the only people in the world who likes Spring Mario, but I actually really like timing it. I think it's a lot of fun.
I had fun with it in like the Galaxy 2 level, like the option. It might have been the hidden star. We have to climb this big tower with that. That was kind of fun.
Guys, look, it's the toads.
There might have been a fun Spring Mario in this game as well.
Here, take it.
I love how they don't question why Mario's wearing a bee costume.
Well, they don't question why he wears a raccoon costume. There we go. I got a star.
You're the superstar.
You are the superstar.
Oh, yeah.
You are number 1.
Oh, I got it. That's funny. That's good. That's hilarious. Proud of yourself.
What?
Mario. Your name is Mario, isn't it? It is what I heard from your friends. Mario. That's such a nice thing.
Look.
Friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something. So you'd best hurry over there. Guys, you know what time it is? Time to get another 1-up from the garage.
So many!
You're building a starship!
What would you say your favorite track is from this game?
There's a lot of competition. I really couldn't even begin to like go off the top of my head.
Yeah, every time I think of one track, another one comes to mind.
Yeah. But like
Let's say from like a top 5.
the top 5
This
is
one
hard
from
too.
like the top.
But one from the
Top
top
10?
5. All right, I can tell. I mean, how about this? We're at the start of the game. I'll just tell you every track I think is great. Okay. First, Comet Observatory. Second, Good Egg Galaxy. All right. We've already hit 2 that I think are just like fantastic.
I really like the Speech to Comet music.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Okay, let's...
Honey Hive Galaxy doesn't have like the grandeur of those 2 that I listed, but I do love them as well. I think it has a really good FE vibe to it. Trouble on the Tower.
Crash Galaxy is good. Really like the
Holy
boss for
shit,
the the Toy Town Galaxy.
Yeah.
Shit, this track's like super intense.
Yeah, you gotta hurry up. It's a timer.
Alright, so I could go up and do like the same nonsense I did last time. Oh look, I'm fine.
Playing it straight.
Whoa.
Seems getting a bit too heteronormative for my liking.
Sorry, Salami. Just how I am. Oh, who's back?
Do those guys damage you at all, or do they just weigh you down?
I don't know. Alright, instead of healing, I'm gonna put myself right in the path of this boulder. Because we're only keeping track of spaghettification deaths. So.
Well, I really like the music that plays in the haunted house level. Ghostly Galley.
Yeah, the ghost stage.
That one's good.
Lots of the blues.
And I go forward.
Exhausted him.
Oh, Mario's tired. You have to give him 1 milk and fucking in and help him to count sheep because he doesn't know how to count. That's the number
I think he
100.
does. I think he does.
Mario can't count. That's the number 120. Pretty lackluster.
But Mario Odyssey.
Mario doesn't count there. The Odyssey keeps track of it. It's like you don't even play the game. You say
He can learn it.
it's like you just say
He
stuff.
learns from
Like
it.
you just
That's
say
it.
stuff. It's like you just...
A 1! A 2!
A 3! They should do a learn to count with Mario series. Mario should like not be able to count past They should lock Mario's new voice actor inside of a recording studio and see what he comes up with.
Remember those little skits that Charles Martinet did? Those Mario BG
No, I
He
don't
posted
watch
it-
people play players. I'm sorry.
It was fucking Charles Martinet.
I'm
That's why I
sorry,
know that.
man. Like, I like Charles, but I'm not gonna watch him play with toys.
I saw it like in a short or somewhere. He was doing some sort of skit. I don't remember where he posted them. I think the website they're originally on is gone.
Victor.
No, that's still there.
Facebook.
I think that's still there as well.
Charles Martinet.
Is that still there?
Guys, I've gotten so many Starbits. I'm so good. Collecting Starbits.
Oh, wow. How powerful.
Oh look, I forgot about the end there. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that gets swapped out for an hour. Wow, rude. Let me get the 1 up. I'm kind
The
of
giant
just
owl
like, I'm
stayed
kind
with
of
the
just like,
stars.
yeah, I'm kind of just like taking in the game as opposed to like racing through it like I have with most of the others. It's nice.
Oh, I loved all the galaxies that were like big sort of like fortresses or whatever.
Red
Those
Dot
are
Galaxy.
Dreadnoughts, yeah. That's one of them. The rock one, Battle Rock. That's a cool
Battle Rock is great, yeah.
Booyo Base is my favorite.
Yeah, Buoy Base. Buoy Base is another one. Like I said, I will tell you. There you go.
Bowser bosses have always got really good music.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same track, but... yeah, I like
There's
that it's
a really-
dynamic, like when he burns himself and then the choir kicks in.
Yeah. That's what happens when I get burned with the choir.
Actually,
Me
put your
after
hand
a
on the
bad
stove
night on
when
the
it's
curry.
too hot, and the choir, the church choir starts coming in.
Everybody's always trying to figure out the Gorchim's weaknesses, and what they don't realize. Fuck you,
They're
Wiggler!
all music.
What they don't realize
They're all
is
musically
that,
coded.
no, the musically coded things are actually they're like false signals. You know, I'm not actually weak to fire. It just plays. When I like get when I get burned and I jump 12 feet into the air screaming, right? Like that's not actually a weakness of mine. Wait, I think this is Bill Board. Yep, it's me.
Hi, Bill Board.
Oh, this is Gil Board. If you want to climb this wall, you'd better listen up. When you stick to the wall after a jump, press A to do a wall jump. Use a string of wall jumps to reach high areas.
No one listens to old Gil.
Does the music temporarily shift to like a kazoo cover whenever you get hit by a weakness?
No. But there is a
Oh.
kazoo cover if you embarrass me. Like that's one of the false weaknesses. And then it turns into like a kazoo and like a... Oh, look at that. Starbits. No. Wow, this planet puts
You get those, like,
compact.
Do you get those like fun harps and whatnot if you're in the water?
Do you get what?
Those like fun harps and stuff when you're in the water?
What do you mean fun hearts?
Harps!
No, there are no harps.
Nice.
You just hear a beeping. But then when I start to drown, like you get like this. It's basically the same track as Sonic, where it's like panicky. But like it never ends. You know, it's like they use a what do they call it? I can't remember what they're called. They use the whatever tones to make it sound like it's always.
Oh,
That's
yes,
a
I know
fun
what you're talking about.
parties.
There we go, guys. I'm killing these regulars because I'm a bad guy.
Wow. They did not
Video games is one of those weird things. I don't think there's like any possible way to make a drowning look cartoonish.
Sure, there is.
Well, cartoonish in a way
Start
that's
turning
like
blue.
actually
You
not
start turning
unsettling.
blue. No, you start turning blue, and you start like panicking, and your eyes start like flittering, and you start flailing around violently. Whoa, that's
And then your
really
body goes lifeless and limp.
Yeah. And then you float to the top, and your body's like loaded and distended. That's pretty fucking comical. What am I talking about?
Me when a
Whatever
piano
you
falls
say.
on my head.
You when an anvil falls out of the kitchen sink and smashes me.
Owie!
Yeah, we got
Got a pooper.
Hey, fucking Rufus, right?
Oh, he got you.
No, you didn't.
He almost got you. You wouldn't want to have to die
This is
again.
like a nice cutting board.
You could play chess on this thing.
That's true. Yeah, I gotta be honest, one of the things that I don't really like about this game is when they add, like, totally new features to Bandicoot.
Yeah, a lot of them are just
Like this
tacked
big
on.
structure. Yeah, it feels tacked on, but like, I don't know. I mean, this part that I'm on right now, it wouldn't feel tacked on. But like, the windmill could have just been dark. I don't think that would
Mhm.
you know?
feel like a really small game of chess on that little
That's true.
platform.
That's true.
That Bowser's Fury thing is anything to go by. I think they're going to lean even more into that for the next Mario.
Boy, I sure fucking hope not. I don't like Bowser's Fury.
I really did. I did like Bowser's Fury. The one thing that did sort of put me off it ever so slightly is like whenever you finished one area, like the moment you turned around, it would just completely warp into something else.
Yeah. I hope that that's like I really do hope that yeah, for that. Like, it was okay, but even if we got another thing like Odyssey, which I liked Odyssey, but like I prefer the older style.
I definitely think they're going to try and go more open world. I think that was like an experiment into a more open world Mario.
It's over for Gorchads, but we're back for Pecorino Bros.
Oh, the Pecorino Bros that played the game.
All 4 of them.
I think stuff open world just seems to be instant money these days.
For what, like the past 15 years now? I think a lot of people are sick of the trend, but the problem is the people who are sick of the trend are like the core demographic. So it doesn't really matter because they're not enough of the people. You have a lot of like basically fair weather gamers. Not to disparage them, you know, but like.
Well, I mean, a lot of franchises are only just going open world recently, but it seems to be massively working out for them.
Is that true? I feel like that's only in Nintendo's case where they're only racing.
For the most part, yeah, but like I mean, to be honest, the only other example I can think off the top of my head is like Sonic, and that became their like best-selling one in like 20 years.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know Frontier stalled that one.
It's
Random Clan has infested our kingdom.
sold millions more than Mania.
Oh, good old Mania. I love Mania, but I also, I don't know. I kind of wish we'd gotten all new stages, even though like,
Yeah.
I love Hydrocity, you know? Like, Hydrocity and me, we go way back, alright?
My understanding is that like the old stages were like a forced compromise.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it was like from what I remember from like an interview, it was originally going to be Sega originally wanted it to be all old stages, and like it took a lot of back and forth to convince them to add just those 4 new zones.
You know what I hate to say, even though I just said that? I like the old stages, zones for the most part.
To be honest, kind of true.
I like Press Garden. I like the theming of Studiopolis. What's the third one? There's Titanic Monarch.
The Wild West Saloon one.
Right, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, Titanic Monarch sucks. God, I hate that level.
Titanic Monarch's one of the worst zones ever. Yeah, I don't like the Dusty one.
Oh, I quite like that one. I like it more than Press Garden.
I can understand that. Doesn't work. I don't like the gun mechanic.
I like it just because you have like a degree of control over it, as opposed to the one where you just get frozen and just watch what happens for a bit.
That's true. I try to avoid this. So that's part of why I like it, I guess. But then it's not good that you like it just for avoiding one of the mechanics.
Isn't it awesome?
Yes.
And I had people trying to convince me speedrunning Sonic Frontiers is actually like fantastic because like you have mechanics that skip over everything in an instant. I'm just like,
What's the point? What's the point?
It'd be nice to have a speedrun where I could still engage with shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think speedruns are at their best when like there are tricks to get around things, but you're still engaging with the game to some extent. You know?
One of the things that baffles me about Frontiers is that, like, for some reason, after you homing attack an enemy, there's, like, a solid, like, full second and a half where you just can't do anything else.
Really? Oh, that's a really long delay. I would probably hate the game.
Yeah, I think it's a carryover from the combat, because they put a homing attack, like, you hit something and there's like a bit of a delay in the air before you can homing attack again, and I think the whole idea of that is to like make the combat feel good and weighty and punchy. But then they didn't change that at all for the actual stages, so when like you've got a chain of enemies you can homing attack through, you can't just go pop, 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 pop. Yep. You go like pop, 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 and that is as fast as you can go, and so I was just like, oh no, but that's good, because then then like part of the challenge is like trying to avoid homing attack enemies and go around. I'm just like, that's boring. That's
What?
boring as fuck.
I want to play the game. I want to play a Sonic.
I want to go fast and look good doing it.
Typical
Not
Sonic.
real though.
fan.
That is why I love the point system in like the 3D Sonic games, because it encourages you to like be stylish while you're being fast.
Yeah.
You gotta do a triple back.
I have perfected Sonic Adventure 2 Battle twice now, and which dire, but when I say perfected, I mean all aspects. I never want to do that ever again, and I kind of never want to play the game again because of the score system and how the ranks work as a result of that.
Oh, I really like the way the ranks work.
No, I mean, I think it's cool. It's just like, in my own head, it's like fucking with me.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I never really like when people suggest that like the rank should be based purely on time, because I'm just like, I mean, you got a good time because the time's low. Like,
Yeah,
if you're gonna rank
like-
me, then like give me some other shit to do to get a rank.
that's true. I am primarily talking about Sonic Adventure 2. That's the 3D Sonic that I played. Period.
Yeah.
I feel
Because
like it
some of
really
the S
does
ranks
come
on some of the S ranks
mostly-
on those stages are mental.
Yeah, and I feel like it does come down mostly to speed in those stages, exception to the next stages.
Oh yeah, the treasure hunting ones are definitely, you get like 90% of your score from the speed.
Yeah.
The speed stages is I think is a decent mix, because like if you just run through as fast as possible, like in Metal Harbor for example, you can beat that stage in like a solid minute and a half and like you'll get like a B rank. But if you actually go out your way to like chain all the attacks and like leap off the rails at the right time and go for the take the longer route to the rocket to get the highest score, then like that's how you get the A rank.
I know. God, getting to the higher level of rocket is so hard though.
Oh yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
You get blown up by aeroplanes going by.
Good old Metal Harbor.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna step out for a sec, go to the bathroom. Be back in a moment.
And here is Star Mist to fill the air with some lovely tunes.
Better, better. No, I'm not doing that. You do it instead if you want to. If you want to so much. No, it's not Mecha Hammer, it's Mega Hammer, okay. Oh, yeah, Yoshi isn't in Galaxy 1. That's like... That was so weird to me when I first played it, because, I played Galaxy 2 first.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I remember at the time Yoshi being in the game was like the whole selling point of Galaxy 2.
Yoshi's awesome.
And he's got all his different power-ups. He can eat a spicy pepper and run super fast.
I like that one.
I don't remember what the other ones are. Oh, is there one where he like eats a light bulb and he can see in the dark?
It reveals like it makes the ground in certain areas.
Yeah, that's
visible
it.
And able to be, and gives them their like collision. I think there was a
Kinda.
fun part with like a wall you had to they had to get around by letting the light bulb run out of time. I don't remember. That might even be a thing. I might actually be thinking of the Dweller's Mask from A Hat in Time.
What does that do again?
It makes that aura around you where these green translucent objects become physical, and the purple ones become translucent.
Ah.
I actually really like that hat, particularly in the level centered around it in the.
Pretty foresty level.
No, it was the sky area, the mountain area, the mountainous one.
Oh, was it? What was it? Oh, it was the grappling hook in the forest area.
You
wasn't
got
it?
both of them in the forest area.
The windmill area is so cool.
I like the windmill a lot.
Pure open world platforming. It's great.
Oh, the first boss in Galaxy 2 is called Pee Wee Piranha.
It's so
I like that name.
Hello!
Skibbity.
I get it. Skibbity bop 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 bim yes. Skibbity
What?
toilet dee what?
What's he going on about?
I don't know, man. What is Mr.
You-
Zero going on about?
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it. Guys, look, a hungry
I don't
Luma has
want to.
appeared. Alright, we're done with Honey Hive. Guys, which of these blocks should we go to first?
Oh,
Bottom or top?
blocks?
Yeah, bottom or top?
I choose bottom.
I choose top.
Loop-de-loop. Okay. We might not be able to do loop-de-loop right now. Let's see how it goes.
Loop-de-loops are interesting.
Yeah,
I never got the
loop-de-loop.
handle of the Manta Ray.
I
I think
I
go
think I
too
got it well
fast.
enough. Yeah. Alright, now let's see if I can actually control this with how things are set up.
You gotta do it.
I love the little penguins in this game. Hey! This is Penguin Paradise! Around here, we surf on rays. I'm serious. We call it ray surfing. That's what we do. Look at that seagull just floating. Ray surfing isn't so easy, so listen to what Coach has to say. That cute little guy over there is Ray. Are you a surfer too? Oh wait. I see. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. I want all these star bits first, because there's not a chance in hell I'm collecting them while I'm surfing.
Here's another good one from Galaxy 2.
Are you a surfer too? Yeah, I sure am. Oh, but this is your first time ray surfing, right? Well, let me show you the ropes. Now let me explain.
Why are you
Point.
Inspector Gadget from that?
Shush! And turn left, twist Wii remote left from that starting position. What's that? Let's go into the controller setup. Maybe I can just set this up to work with my keys on my keyboard, you know, and that'll be good enough.
It's not the real experience.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
The ball levels are gonna be.
They're gonna be awesome,
ball
alright?
levels
They're gonna be
are
fucking cool.
I really like the weird controls in the ball level. I really like the weird motion controls.
I do too. I like them a lot. I was hoping that I could make the gyro work with this.
I know, it's so awful to lose. It felt so awful to lose momentum.
Alright, so I can't use
I felt like I
the
did something
keyboard
horribly
at the same
wrong.
time. Okay, so I've set it up to work with the stick for now. To turn right, you've got to twist the Wii remote to the right. Yep, that's how you turn right. Then all you need to do is go gadget A button to speed up. That's all you need to know. Now give it a go on the course. Alright, this dead zone, not cutting it, guys. It's reading everything as a jump.
Be careful. You can do it.
If I lose, I will go and fix it. Otherwise, we'll wait until next time.
Remember that second one being real tough.
This is such a stupid way to control this.
Are you having fun?
I'm always having fun. Are you having fun, punk?
I am.
I
love how weird the water. It's so cool.
That's like real water. Haven't you ever been to a water park? This is so much better than flying with the Big Bird, though, in Galaxy 2.
What was his name? Blizzard?
I think so. It was always just weird to control him. Alright, so I did that first try. Not bad. Even with all the stupid jumping.
He did it.
1 minute, 2 seconds, and 66 milliseconds? Congratulations! You deserve a go magic, go gadget? Not go, whatever.
Take a god's medal. Not fucking care.
Take the fucking medal, dude. Who cares? Get out of here, man.
Just do it. You have no more business here. Ah.
Alright. Let me put the controls back.
Oh, yeah.
Unbind these. Rebind these. I'm gonna try putting auto hide on. Goes invisible.
Oh wait, this theme's just athletic. Okay. Okay.
I love athletic. We have discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. Alright. Cool. Alrighty. Another new galaxy. It's the Flip Switch Galaxy. Imagine living in a galaxy. It's just flips. Doesn't that suck?
That would be. Yeah, it's like the entire world's covered in flip switches. You just don't know what's gonna happen when they all get activated. It's one day, who knows?
Painting the planet yellow.
Mario Paint.
Oh, that makes a good point.
Oh, you got one already.
You got one left.
What switch already? And you're at that.
Oh, I got way more.
Yeah, we gotta get more. Now you do.
Pretty clean.
I remember in Galaxy 2, in the post-game world, there's like a super tough version of a level in Galaxy 1. I think it might have been Galaxy.
It's the Mario. The 8-bit Mario.
No, not that one. That one was pretty challenging, the clones, but
Yeah.
it was the one where there's this big black hole like sucking in this strand of water in the center. You're kind of going in this like ring around it. Galaxy.
That was Robot Red.
It might not even be like a galaxy.
Mega Legs.
Is it only the section of a level in one?
I don't know.
Yes.
That's Space Shuttle.
Whee!
Alright. Stone Cyclone Galaxy.
Where I live.
Oh, you live there? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's rough.
Okay, it is from a section in Beach Ball. The whole thing is that's like,
Okay.
super fat.
Yeah,
It's just a
I
fat.
remember. Much faster.
That one.
There we go. Look, Starfish.
Look, Steinmetz.
No!
Okay.
Stop. It's
Whoa, not cool.
Star what?
He's already dead.
yes.
Ah, you made it.
Oh, I don't remember Bowser Jr. being in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this boss look.
These bosses.
I remember this boss look.
Another octopus.
Yeah, it looks cool. I wish I like knocked you off.
Oh, it tries to.
It does? I never had it happen.
With these missiles, I mean.
Oh. I felt like more could have been done with the boss that you climb up.
This is a fun.
That's why I like the toy mech one better, because you like undo the screws and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Look, you don't even need to break that. Just jump over.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I killed Mega Leg.
I miss him.
Mario was on there. He blew up.
He's gone now. Game over.
Game
Roll
over.
credits.
Wow, it's Mario. Alrighty. That's 1 dome down. Maybe I'll do 2 or 3 domes. Look, it's a category 5 star now. I could have jumped up there. I don't need that tele. Look, I discovered a new galaxy.
Look.
That ball of flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. You discover when you recover a grand star. Little star power will be restored. The beacon will grow. The Comet Observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all of the power is restored, we will even be able to fly to the center of the universe. Oh, the power is on in a new dome. There's a lot of dialogue. The newly opened dome is called the Fountain. It's really quite relaxing. By the way, if you looked at the map, it contains information about galaxies as well as domes. Get the location of a dome. Don't hesitate to speak with me.
I give you all the information you
Thank
need
you,
to know
customer
about
service.
domes.
Yep. He's a nice guy. Uh-huh. Look, they built their star tower. Hey guys, look.
What's
Let's
some
go
fun
another one up. I have
dome
35
facts?
lives now. We've finished building the Star Shroom starship. We'll use it to search for power stars. And we, the members of the Code Brigade, will be the brave crew. I like Captain Toad. Didn't like his game so much. I thought it was kind of boring.
I never played it.
Yeah.
Was it just sort of a little too straightforward?
Yeah. A little too slow. Oh wait, I meant to feed Mr. Fatty Boombalatti over there.
I remember one of the galaxies you get from these guys being really fun. It's like the one where you get to choose between the Boo and the B power up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was Faceless and Stat.
You should be a voice actor.
I don't know about that. A sweet, sweet galaxy has appeared.
But you have a good Ganon impression.
That's true, I do have a great Ganon impression.
Just go into like an auditioning room and do that, and you'll be golden.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Mr.
Borshimus.
Yes.
Mr. Gortiamas. Mr. Gort-I-am-as.
You will be
There's
reading
so
a
much
few
trouble
lines
with
for
this
the
game.
role
Inside a
of-
block of butter.
You'll be reading a few lines for the role of
Man trapped inside a block of butter.
all right.
Alright,
So,
well, the way
you can
I've envisioned this character is similar to the Great King of Evil Ganondorf from the Legend of Zelda series. So,
Okay.
I'm going to be doing a voice that's kind of similar to him. And,
I see.
if you want to give me some pointers, you want me to change something, let me know. And, I'm willing to work with you to find what you're going for.
Okay.
Alright, so... How's that?
Get out.
What do you mean?
Better than Matt Mercer's Ganondorf.
So you're saying I got it.
Yeah.
They should have hired you for choosing the Kingdom game.
Oh, I did it.
You're a superstar.
I am a super. Everybody knows Gorchima.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the chimp in Galaxy 2. What was his name?
The chimp.
Yeah, I
What was
remember
his name?
Captain Toad was like really freaked out about it. So,
His is creepy looking. His name is the chimp.
the chimp, okay.
It's a humanity.
We're humans.
He's a chimp.
I don't like chimps so much. They're very territorial.
Oh, that's why Ted's afraid of Galaxy.
Ooh, let's go to this bonus galaxy first. Bonus! Guys!
What is it?
I gotta go mess with the controls again. It's time to tilt.
Rolling green! Why not the rolling blue instead?
Oh!
Or rolling red?
I don't get it.
You'll learn. You'll learn.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Oi!
My aching bones!
Oh, my aching tortellini.
What?
What?
Tortellini.
Yeah.
What does he mean by this?
What did he mean by this?
Guys, what does he mean by this?
You know what I'm talking about?
What does he mean by that?
You know what I'm talking about? Meow, meow. You know? Know what I'm saying? Meow, meow. You know?
What is he saying, Hero?
He's saying meow wow.
Meow, meow. I love that there's glitter trapped inside this ball. Hey now, if you're thinking about just rolling that ball away, you'd better listen to old Billboard here. First, jump to get on top of the ball. Alright, you're on. Now hold the Wii remote straight up. Okay, apparently that's equivalent to holding it back. Right, that's it. That's what we call the basic position. That basic position, tilt the Wii remote to move the ball in that direction. Then just press A to jump. If anything gets in your way, smoosh it! Anyway, you'll learn more by doing it yourself.
I remember the...
We're going
Oh,
big,
I
guys.
wish more video game tutorials were like that. Just like, you'll learn by doing it.
Uh-huh.
I remember the ball level in Galaxy 2 Super World, well, Secret World, being like, it put me through the ringer. Especially the purple coin challenge.
Hope you guys can understand that we are just not going for the bonuses here. Just like, stuff like that, that's gonna kill me.
Come on, you gotta go for one. You gotta go for one. There you go.
Damn you, it's Darmus! I went for it, and now I'm done.
Come on. Well, that's your fault. Well, no,
Okay.
you didn't, Phil. I thought the stream was still catching up.
Yeah, there's
I
another
think
dub
the
for
delay-
Gore Chads, guys. Alright. Let me go and fix the controls again.
What, you don't want to play like that?
I can't, because I can't control the pointer now. Can you believe that this is just Super Mario Sunshine 2? Can you believe it?
I think it's odd that they decided to name the first game Super Mario. Yeah. Wait, what? No, I misunderstood the joke. Never mind.
Alright, we've got galaxies upon galaxies to pick from. Game has been saved. Alright. New galaxy has appeared. We got Space Junk. Space Junk's pretty great. And we got Battle Rock. Battle Rock's pretty great.
That one's gonna be great.
Where should we go to?
Battle Rock.
You wanna go to Battle Rock? Fuck you. We're going to Space Junk.
Do you really want to
Space
go
Junk.
to
Space Junk might be the best music in the game. Might be my favorite. Whole Star Path. There we go. There we go, Pastrami.
Yes!
I absolutely love Trek.
How are you gonna control this?
With my mind. You ever think about it that way, huh? You ever think that maybe
You
Gore
play
can pull it
video
off?
games with your mind?
How else am I gonna play them?
You like these psychic powers that move the controllers? and
Essentially, yeah.
Well, how do you do it, Thomas?
Fucking honestly.
stuff? Hands! Hands!
Controlled with what?
The brain. Yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah, mm-hmm.
Alright, so Elon Musk has managed
You
to
know
stick a
that's not
chip
what
in
I
more
meant
then.
by it.
No, Starmist is
You're
a
deliberately-
humancy, not a chimpanzee.
Oh yeah, that's literally just put into Galaxy 2 at the beginning of that one of the levels.
Guys, look, it's Pikmin. Alright, enough Pikmin.
Finally more Pingu-ish there.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
It's Pingu! I only saw Pingu a single time when I was at a motel when I was a kid.
Apparently I used to religiously watch Pingu when I was really little. Apparently like one Christmas my auntie gave me a bunch of Pingu videos and like that was the beginning of the end for my mum. That she couldn't stand Pingu, but apparently I watched them like all day every day for weeks.
Your aunt really hates your mom, huh?
That like rock formation back there looks a bit like
It was a bit like Pingu? I can't.
a cookie.
Yeah, that looks like a cookie to you? You lead a
Little.
sad fucking life, bud.
So you got like the chocolate chips or the green jam.
Yeah, green chocolate chips. What, you're gonna say they're mint chocolate
saying
chips?
it's
You're
colored.
disgusting.
I'm not saying that.
I'm disgusted by your way of life.
It makes you look like a cookie.
I hate you.
I think you just don't like having childish drawings. You have no sense of youthful.
I'm playing
dear.
Mario.
Hey, that's what makes it so weird.
True.
You just gotta accept that that rock formation looks a little bit like a cookie.
It doesn't. It doesn't look like a cookie. You're wrong, and you're dumb. And you're stupid.
You must have had a horrible child.
Nope. Alright. He's
You have no
discovered a
sense of
short...
imagination.
My imagination is so fucking strong. Look, we've done the stream where I prove how big and handsome my brain is. All right, we can do a stream where we prove how big and handsome my imagination is too. I'm just gonna blindly jump. I'm just gonna blindly jump. How'd this go? How'd that go? That didn't work.
You would have known then that you would recognize that rock as looking like a little bit like a cookie.
Yeah.
If you had that imagination.
Maybe it's just that I think that you're not thinking hard enough. Maybe it's that, you know, to me it looks more like gold ore. Emerald ore. Minecraft deep slate emerald ore. You ever think about it that way?
Uh-huh.
Loser.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No.
Loser.
The shape.
Loser.
Reminds me a little bit of a cookie.
Loser. I'm just gonna blindly jump because I think it'd be cool. It almost worked. I'm not gonna do that again though.
That rock formation looked like a bit like a cookie, right, Zero?
I need to see what the rock formation was.
Well, guess you're not gonna be able to see it and see that it doesn't look like a
I'll
cookie.
find it.
I'll just go back a bit on the stream. I'll have a look,
It's like 2 minutes and 50 seconds back. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Come on.
Well, it does a bit.
Yeah,
I'm
see?
betrayed by the gluttons.
It's like if you made a chocolate chip cookie, but the chips were like green M&Ms.
Exactly.
Mint, the color of deliciousness.
Yeah, as I was
mint.
saying, you lack no.
I love mint.
You're right. I lack no imagination. My imagination is big and handsome.
No, you lack every single like, bit of imagination ever. No, that's why you're losing so much at this level.
Yeah?
You're losing all your
Really?
to play
Really?
Mario.
You think I'm losing because of my lack of imagination, not because I'm just like whimsically jumping toward like anything that I think might actually be a platform. Good. I hate the Starmus guy. That's
That
all
rock
I'm gonna
really
say.
did the cookie.
Oh, that rock really looked like a cookie. I would eat that rock. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my teeth are gonna turn
I
into,
wouldn't eat
my
that
teeth
rock.
are gonna turn
No.
into chalk dust. Blah, 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 blah. You can hear yourself.
Hey, cakes, I'm Prince of Darkness. I'm making rock cakes.
Hey, lassie, I'm making rock cakes.
Have you guys ever seen that Ozzy Osbourne advert?
No.
It's like an I can't believe it's not butter advert, but he's making like cakes with like a copy of himself. And then at the very end, it's just like, and that's how you make fairy cakes. And then they both go, fairy cakes, I'm Prince of Darkness, I'm making rock cakes.
Can't believe that guy's still kicking.
Oh, jeez, he's still alive? He's got to be in his 80s by now.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of drugs and cocktails that's gone through that body.
Mm-hmm.
He's a
Okay, he's not that. He's 70s.
Comet has appeared somewhere.
He's 76. He's not that old yet. God, he looks 70 in that advert. That's from the early 2000s.
Let's start pointing out little like planetoids or whatever that we think look like food. Come on, Zero.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna
You
find one that
fucking-
looks-
you fucking pigs. Wait for me.
Let me try and find one that looks like a nice
I'm not
crispy
gonna
fried
humiliate
chicken leg.
myself like that on your stream.
That's the Labradoodle puppy galaxy. Alrighty. Dino Piranhas. Dino Piranha. Speedrun.
Oh, speedy.
The speed run.
That kind of looks like an egg.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whee!
Great job.
Oh, that planet that was in the distance over there looked kind of like an egg.
Really, you think maybe that's why it's called Good Egg Galaxy? And do you
Looks kinda
usually
like
eat
an
eggs that have green spots on them?
That looks kind of like an egg.
It's a pair of butt cheeks.
This looks kind of like a peanut as well. That's my roundy.
No, this is peanutty enough.
When I first saw that little like hollow star planet, when I was like 10, saw it on YouTube. I always thought it looked like it was made out of something like edible.
Yeah, now we're on the melon planet.
Guys, Mario got turned into spaghetti. That's number 2. Alright, we got 2 spaghettification deaths, and I think they're both on that one.
When will it end?
Get the enemy juice.
There's a little speed run strip right there. I got hit by the chain chomp. My corpse.
I guess it did. Oh yeah, there's the egg. Oh, I missed it. This one kind of looks like an apple.
Ooh, an apple. Oh, that's true. Look, why not?
Now this one looks like a bit. Looks a bit like an asparagus.
No.
You don't see that?
That one looks like a flip switch.
Oh, you're right. Man, now I'm hungry. This kind of looks like a funny looking bean.
Alright, I got 2 minutes to kill this infant.
I believe we can do it, Gory. You think you can do it? Guys, place your bets now.
Yeah, man, he was only just born.
Poor thing.
Now he's only just died. Oh, that took 60 seconds.
Court showing that he can beat up stillborns in less than 2 minutes. And with time to spare.
Okay. My controller is stuck vibrating from that. So I might have to restart my controller.
That's gonna be a bit of fun. I'll add to the game feel. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I think the only way I can really do this is to unplug the battery. Yeah, there we go.
What's your favorite Mario? What's your favorite Mario
My favorite Mario what?
enemy?
Love Shy Guys as evidenced by my
I like the Thwomps because they go. "Urgh!"
They do go. I love them too.
I like the Thwomps a bit more than the Thwomps. Wait, no, which one's the ones that like walk around? Thwomps or Womps?
Womps
No,
walk
it's
around.
Thwomps because the
Womps
mini
walk
guys are called
around.
Thwimps.
Let's go back to Space Junk Galaxy. Yay!
I like Thwimps as well. They're funny.
I don't like flimps as much.
They appear in that one boss fight, and they kind of do nothing. I like them. No, that's not Wimps. They're just called Wimps then, right?
No, they're called Thwimps.
No, I'm thinking about like the... Yeah, a Wimp. I'm thinking about the things from Throwback Galaxy, the boss thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at this here. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Right there.
Oh, these little dudes.
I love them. They jump at you and die.
Dude. Oh. You don't know these guys.
They're from Galaxy 2. You might not have seen them.
How do they differ from Wallops?
Wallops?
Yeah.
Wallops like move left to right.
Yeah.
These guys are just like, these guys are womps that run at you directly pretty quickly, and then they.
To be honest, this is me like right now finding out that like every variation of the same enemy has a different name. It was all just Thwomp to me.
What's your favorite Swamp family member?
I just like the big blue block ones.
Womp. I kind of like them. I kind of like the 624 design for the Womps.
Yeah, I like them too.
Just look at that beautiful face.
Can you just... I feel like you can just jump. Yeah, pretty easily.
Let's jump in. I love that parody video essay so much.
What's that?
Like a parody video essay about jumping, and it's sort of like just mimics all of the things that like every other video game essay does. It's quite funny.
But let's talk about the history of jumping.
Yeah, let's jump into it.
I'm gonna make some video essays, and they're gonna be about like, I don't know. I don't deign to like act like I have something important to share, like impressive knowledge, you know? Like, that's why I don't make this shit. I don't have the ego required.
I've been thinking about making like video game videos before, but it was mostly just wanting to play a game that's like 2 or 3 hours long and just sort of give like a little live commentary of my thoughts.
See, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I stream.
Are you gonna start streaming soon, Zero?
Probably not. I'm too shy.
There you go.
I'm like Rico. I don't like having attention, despite the fact that I crave it.
I like having attention.
But
Get
toy
everybody to
should
look
exist
at me, guys.
for- jumps in Mario Pinball.
Mario Pinball Land.
I know.
You did this to me,
I know.
alright?
Well, technically, you're the one who started. You started it when you picked up that controller and started playing that game.
I grew up with that game.
Yeah, I guess it goes all the way back.
When I was born.
When you came out of the womb, you were holding the Game Boy Advance Mario Pinball Land.
The Game Boy Advance SP, thank you very much.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
you had the
Mario
good one.
Pinball
I did. Dude, my babysitter stole my SP when I was a kid.
Bruh.
Yeah. He was a klepto, it was fun.
You never got it back, I assume?
No, we found it. 'Cause she lived with us for a while because she was going to school nearby. So, it was like, she was the daughter of a friend of my mother's. She was going to college nearby. So it was like, you know, oh, we need somebody to pick up the kids after school. So, you know, you do that and, you don't have to pay rent, whatever, it's all good. And, yeah, she took her chance to rifle through things. But that means I have 2 Game Boy Advance SPs now. My mom bought me another one. before we went on a big trip. But,
I got a Game Boy Micro.
oh, I've never held one of those. They seem too small.
They are extraordinarily tiny.
They seem like they're really made for, like,
I think it's like
little
half
children.
the size of my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, these things are minuscule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
How
why
do you
they're called
play
Game Boy
this?
Micros, duh.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's not too bad, because like a Game Boy's just like a D-pad and 2 buttons, so...
Guys, you think they're gonna have Camilla in Mario Kart 9 or 10 or whatever the fuck?
Who's Camilla?
This one? This purple one?
Oh.
You just killed?
That's her name?
Yeah.
I thought it was something else.
You're wrong. You were wrong.
Oh yeah, this is another one of those cases where I just assumed they were all called Kamek.
Oh, she's a lady.
Camilla.
Oops, I left one of the toads encased in crystals, guys. Oh,
Well.
Oh well.
Classic Gort.
Classic Gort mistake.
You should go back to free him.
No,
He needs to learn he needs to learn his lesson.
honestly.
We need to start a movement in the comment section that 5 people will get.
Alright, uh-oh guys, there's another prankster comment. I gotta go back.
Free him. Let him out.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo!
I really like the Shadow Mario comments.
Yeah, those are fun.
The purple coin ones are really cool too.
Yeah, I like purple coins. I like collecting 100 of something. You know?
Yeah, same.
Cosmic clones. Mista Zero.
Nice.
Honey Hive. Cosmic Mario Race.
Is Candy Koopa original? Did she originate from Paper Mario?
Yeah. He's different from Kamala.
Harris.
Camilla, rather.
Laughing Camilla.
You should have gone all in on that. You should have been like a horror movie monster.
I didn't want the election. That's what the people wanted me on.
Exactly.
No way else.
Well, yeah. That's the revealed presence, yeah. Revealed preference.
Is TikTok actually getting a banned tomorrow in America?
I have no idea. I think the way the law was written, it's going to be banned 60 or 90 days. Unless somebody puts in an extension
Oh,
so that it can be sold. I think as the
Oh.
law has gone through, it's going to be. As the.
Okay, I gotta get going.
Take care
Bye.
forever.
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, alright.
Bye.
Keep yourself safe,
Bye.
man.
Bye, Zero.
whee!
Bye, Starman.
Whee! Woohoo!
This game's a bit slower than I remember. Like, I've been playing for almost 2.5 hours and I've caught like 15 hours. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well.
Yeah, because like when I was playing Sunshine, I'm pretty sure I could get 16 stars in an hour in Oklahoma.
Yeah, probably like half an hour if you really tried.
Yeah. Alright, we got a common space jump.
Although that game did have plenty of stars that they were just throwing at you.
Yeah. That's... Oh no, my worst enemy. I'm gonna have to go through the generated area without being a douchebag about it.
Hack through the cookies.
I'm so grateful that he's no cookies. What did they do to the Zaps in this game? They made their faces.
Didn't even realize that was the same enemy.
I think they are. I mean, they're serving the same purpose.
Actually, something that got me is like, you know the worm enemies in Zelda 1?
Yeah.
I only just found out those were worms, like yesterday.
Got their Moldorms? Or are they
Yeah.
something else? Yeah.
Yeah, they are Moldorms. I just didn't realize that. I thought they were some sort of just... I don't know, I guess I thought they were sort of like... You know, like, I guess like, you know those shiny orbs where like if you touch them you can't use your sword for a bit?
Oh, those are bubbles.
Yeah, I thought it was like the same sort of like deal. It was just a bunch of connected bubbles. I didn't realize it was meant to be a worm.
I don't know what I thought. I think I was looking into something about about Zelda 1 when I was playing it for the first time. I saw them next to this one. I don't remember them perfectly. I'm just thinking of them as like being like basically rows of gems.
Basically, yeah. It was that classic NES thing of just connect a bunch of circles together and it's like a tentacle, basically.
That's true. They did that a few times in UFO 50. UFO 50 has such good graphics. I want to study some of them. Hoping people will pick them. Otherwise, it's going to be a big ass for me.
Some of those sprites do look very good.
Alright, cool. You got a star.
Oh,
Full star path speedrun. I guess now that the prankster comments are here, I'm just speeding up a little bit.
Yeah, they're nice quick ones. There's also smaller planets that basically just like play a quick minigame and you get a star, right?
Yeah. Arantox's Tangled Web. This fight's kind of cool. Love it. It's really fucked up that you can like doom a code to death like that.
Yes! Woohoo! Whee!
Oh, fatty, what are you doing here? Any tasty star bits? I need 50 star bits to curb the hunger thing. Fatty. Alright, I'll help him out. This area is so ominous with like random doorway.
I've never really thought about it before.
Yeah, it's like a relic of a
Forgotten civilization.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's not kill this. There we go. Let's aim right at that toad. Getting stuck on. Ooh, thanks! Oh look! Thanks, Omar. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Did. I always love collecting the red ones, red mushrooms, just for that.
Yeah. This was so ominous when I was little. I was kind of scared of the spider enemies too. Then you land here and it's like, oh my god.
Go to the Corona planet.
I mean, this guy's just really silly looking. Oh, this is gonna be hard, actually. Just because I can't quickly kill stuff. Oops. There we go, hit him in his butt.
Some macaroni.
Down. There we go. Oh, he grew polyps again.
delicious. Ugh.
That's one of my special powers, growing polyps. Alright, cool. Yeah, and then you have this web, it's just like kinda ethereal. By that star behind it. They really knew
Yeah.
what they were doing by themselves.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Oh, another hungry Luma has it. I gotta go help this one in different. Gotta get 50 Starbits. If you were a hungry Luma, how many Starbits would you request? I would request 9,999. Has to be a jerk.
Oh, I would probably be requesting something very similar. Not to be mean, just because I probably would want to eat that much.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Are we sure that you're not Connor? Shout out to Connor, peace be unto him.
What was it that did him in? Was some cheese and onion crisps?
Rest in peace, Connor.
Oh no, well, Worcestershire sauce flavour, wasn't it?
I don't know. Connor being killed by a high salt food, that's too much.
Buried under his massive stack of beer cans that fell down.
What a giga chat. Suffocated to death under a pile of beer cans. It's like, it's beyond pathetic because they're so light. It's like it's just you chose to die at that point.
We're just like, whatever.
Fair play, lad.
Well, you got me.
Alrighty. Another 8 Starbits to feed Mr. Junk over here.
Crumple shuffle.
Got another one. Huh? What's up? I wanted to get that guy's coin, so... Oh, red, white, and blue, just like America. Got any tasty Starbits? I I need 50 star bits to curb these hunger. Daddy. Look at that fucking face. God. That's Connor. Dude, they better make it so, they better
After he's
make
had his 10th packet of pork scratchings.
They better make it that I can play as Lubba in the new Mario Kart. The big purple.
That would be cool.
I love that guy.
I mean, if they got 24 races now, like
There could be like 100 characters, right? They're gonna have to scrape the
Yeah.
bottom of the barrel. That means Lubba.
I mean, all the characters like mix and match their cards anyway, so it's not like you need to come up with a unique card for all of them.
Yep. Come on, you Goombas.
I do like the idea of like you transform into a planet, it can be anything you want, it'll just be a giant wooden Yoshi head.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do that. I'd turn into a moon made of cheese. Just for the hell of it, you know?
Oh, so now you're on the summit.
Give the people what they want.
Like no cheese I've ever tasted before, lad.
It's cheese.
Ease.
Look, I did it. Hello, Joshi. Why is there even a Yoshi Planetoid and like a Yoshi file select thing? It doesn't appear in this game.
Yeah.
Just get a Yoshi head.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he comes back, they give him blue eyes for some reason. Save your game, Shunny. Oh, a new galaxy. It's Hurry Scurry Galaxy. I always like these blocks.
Ah, yeah, that was a good one. Is it this game that introduces the those blocks that they're red and blue and they swap between the two based on the beat?
I think so, yeah. Actually, based on the beat, no, but when you jump, yes. I think based on the beat it might be Galaxy 2, but it also might be
3D Bird.
I don't know. But I think it's Galaxy 2. It's dangerous.
Oh, I really love the purple coins level on the giant Mario that has these like platforms.
You mean the giant Luigi?
Oh, is it Luigi? Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
That one's fun, yeah.
It was one of the hardest ones for me.
Look! The end of entropy. Oh.
I was really wondering if the game had a thing where, like, if you did that for too long, it would just assume that, like, you got stuck and just kills you.
That'd be pretty funny. I think that does happen. I think there are ways to make that happen.
I'm so glad that games actually have that as a failsafe.
Mm-hmm.
I think the worst I ever had it was I was playing Fallout 3, and I was playing for ages, and I hadn't saved, and then I managed to get myself like wedged underneath like a boulder between a set of stairs,
Oh boy.
and I just could not get myself out. The only thing I could do was like blow myself up with a grenade and just restart from the latest save.
God. That reminds me, in Fortnite Save the World, right, in the new zone, they added a map type, and it's like these two big islands, and it's like, I think it's like 2 to 4 times as big as any other map in Save the World, right, which is really cool, but when the storm starts moving, before I say that part, but here's the thing, right, about a quarter of the map to the north of the left island and to the south of the right island is like inaccessible territory, right? So there's like an invisible wall that blocks you from going there. So if you die and the storm, the like safe zone of the storm is centered over that part of the world map, because it can be, right? You spawn outside of the playable area, and if you walk over to the playable area, which is like, you know, you have to wade through water, so it's slow, you die very quickly. And if you make it to that invisible wall, you die there, right? Now, here's the really fun part, right? You can also, for some reason, I haven't worked out exactly why, you can just fall through the map. And if you fall through the map on spawn, your player, like, gets unloaded or something. And like you just can't spawn again for the rest of the mission. Really cool. I love it. I've had it happen twice now.
Oh, this isn't sort of like a one-off. You can just you might discover this is like quite actually something that could reasonably happen.
I've probably played. Yeah, I would say that's more than 1% of the games I played on that map. So yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's crazy.
It should just make it so that the storm can't go over, or the safe zone can't go over the non-playable areas. There's also like an accolade for every mission for exploring the whole map, right? And it's a lot harder on that map because it's much bigger, and because part of the area you have to uncover, you probably have to uncover like 85% of the playable area, right? The part of that playable area that you have to uncover is this inaccessible area that's like causing these bugs. So like, beyond being much bigger, it's like harder to do that on that map than any other for more reasons. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break from Save the World. You know, this stage is cool, but there's a little too much. There's a little too much of this like auto script section. I feel like you have to do it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I'm not really the those are probably like the worst stages for me.
Anything with an auto scroller?
Honestly, yeah.
High score updated. Who cares about how many points you collected?
Just because the games are always built for like small children in mind, so like if there is an auto scroller, it has to move painfully slow.
What about an auto scroller where you're like stuck to a ladder that's sliding along rapidly? Like in a library or something, and you have to like move up and down to avoid obstacles, like it's a shoot 'em up or something. I like
the idea of that.
It'd be fun in Pecorino. Maybe I'll think about it. There's an area where it could fit in.
Well, actually, I should say I'm not against auto-scrollers in general.
I generally dislike them. They have to be pretty good for me to like.
Rayman Legends has some auto-scrolly stages that I find quite fun.
What's it called?
Rayman Legends.
Oh, Rayman Legends. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that Rayman Legends does a lot of things well. I should play it at some point.
Yeah, it's one of those games where, like, if there are things that, like, traditionally just almost universally suck in a platformer, like, it's actually weirdly fun in Rayman Legends.
It's pretty great.
Like how underwater stages are almost, like, universally despised in platformers, but no, they're really fucking fun in Rayman.
There's quite a few platformers I've played in the past decade that have fun water stages.
Yeah, I suppose it's not so much a rule these days
Yeah.
as it used to be.
And honestly, even when I was playing through the Lost Levels for the first time last year, I kind of enjoyed the water stages in that, which is kind of crazy because they're just like the first Mario's but harder. But I don't know. For some reason, I didn't dislike them as much as the ones in the first Mario.
My immediate thought went to the underwater levels in Mario 3. I can't stand those.
Yeah, no, I'm not big on those. But Donkey Kong and Tropical Freeze has great water stages.
Oh, I need to play that one. That one always comes up on like everyone's like
Oh,
best
yeah.
platformers ever lists.
It's great. This guy needs 30. I have 27. Ah!
Curb the hunger pains. Is it?
Ooh, little
Could
buddy.
it be? It is. It's
Yep.
Penny.
I'm playing Super Mario Galaxy. Zero's helping to provide color commentary. Yellow.
Yeah.
Green. Look. Blue, white, red, yellow.
They don't appear very often in 3D Mario's.
Any jumps?
Yeah.
Yeah, they become like this like kind of legendary creature, I feel.
Yeah.
I think Galaxy uses them the most. This is one of my favorite planetoids in this game. It's just so weird. It reminds
Bobbly.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a molecule or something, or a depiction of them.
Oh yeah, I see that. My first thought went to that like little Bop-It game.
Bop it! Oh boy, it's this one.
Yeah.
I knew this was coming up when I went to this stage, but I forgot how to actually get to it. Alright, this one's kind of tough. I think I can spin to collect the bombs. No, not really. Oh. Oh, these are bigger than these explosions are much bigger than I remember. How did I have any trouble with this at all as a kid? I guess it's because they have a really long detonation period. That's why, yeah. Even still, that was pretty easy. Who knew that bombs work so well as an industrial strength cleaner?
Oh, I like these little robot dudes.
Yeah, I love them too.
I always like machines that wear like the little gauges are their eyes.
Dude, you know, I'm playing this game and I'm liking it. I got Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition staring me down right now. It's on my desk. Save your game, Shunny. Okay. Let's race through this star now. Oh, Penny, how you doing? Oh, he's deafened.
Yeah, ran away.
Typical Penny.
Can't trust these Germans for anything.
True, that's true. It's funny seeing the people talk about like putting on it into their mind for a few years when like we've been here for years and I think we mostly put it out of our mind. Oh, what? Huh?
Honestly, sometimes I forget I'm in a server that's like for a game that's supposed to be coming out.
It's literally just like, yeah. These are the homies. I've got my server going for if they ever actually announce something for this game. Then, you know, we lose our hangout. Where you can just invite whomever rather than dealing with
The refresher turn up.
Well,
I don't know.
it wasn't quite what I was
The
getting at.
occasional mental case.
Well, that's us, you know?
And I like it.
That's
when new people show up. I think
No, I do too. I like having new people show up.
It's like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's been like 5 years essentially, but it's like people who like were here at the beginning are not the people who are here right now.
Except for me.
Yeah.
On this fairly recent edition.
That's true. I'm actually not one of the first ones here. Look, bombs. I got like lamp oil, rope bombs. That's funny.
I suppose I've been here for ages now too, but sometimes it doesn't feel like it when you guys reference things that I have no idea about. Oh no!
Ah. I love how generous they are with the launch star radius.
Yes, it's very nice. I
Ouchie.
feel like they have to be with the way they place them sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet it started out as being quite a tight radius and then people got annoyed very quickly.
Maybe. Look at him. He's stuck. Ah. They're quiet. Let me raise your volume.
Let's do a stupid joke, don't worry about it.
Okay, I love stupid jokes. Let's hear it.
I was saying step court, I'm stuck. I was doing a
Oh, no.
I get it.
Instead.
Step where?
It's probably better that way.
Okay.
Zero! Download Fortnite!
That's true, Zero. Download Fortnite.
It's gonna become the new Re-JoJo.
It's better than JoJo, though.
I don't know, maybe I'll download Fortnite again at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very weird when it comes to multiplayer games, like, I play them non-stop for a few weeks, I've had my fun, and then I just never get the urge to play them ever again.
Don't worry, we can just play. We can just play
play
tycoon
Minecraft.
games. We can just play tycoon games in Fortnite. It'll be
Wait, Zero, you
fine.
should go visit the server to see what changed.
You're doing damage to my beautiful creations.
Yes, I need to... I was actually tempted to check out the Minecraft server last night again.
See, I would check it out, but you know, because I built the new thing, I'd have to redo like all the shaders and stuff, and like that's such a fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna need to wait until there's like a strong urge to play Minecraft for it.
I just need to get that fairy forest finished. I've got like no idea what I want to stick in it in different areas.
I've been planning on using that as like an extension for Neo West Life. But it's right next door.
I just saw a bunch of cherry blossoms and I was just like, ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I was actually going to build a secret tunnel in the tree that like led back to Neo West.
Into the church.
That's not a bad idea actually. I was going to have it like lead to the mushroom house on top of the hill.
That's for the snuffs. Canonically, it wouldn't make sense.
Oh, okay.
Because the snuffs hate the fairies.
Wait, no! Why would they do that?
I think it's like some deep-seated thing. Top maniac of the Top Man tribe.
Have you finished your mansion yet, Penny?
Never.
Notice how I built the entirety of that mansion that I built in like less than a month. Penny's going on a year and a half with this.
Pace. It'll be done when it's ready.
It'll be finished when it's done. Duh.
Just relax till then.
Yeah. What's the rush?
You're polluting our horizon. That's
No.
been the problem the entire time.
It's iconic. It's iconic.
It is not iconic.
It is.
It's an affront against God.
Yes. Well, it is that, but it's also iconic.
That reminds me, I need to go on that holy pilgrimage and set up all of my like faith shrines.
I hope people start buying them.
I need to ask Quinn if I can set one up in his town.
I was about to say, I'm flying through the town right now. That's so pretty.
Which town? The Quinns.
Quinn's East Point, aka Borscht Gulag.
Which is just to the northwest of the West Hollywood neighbor, Bravo Flower.
Nope.
I still think Bravo Flower is a fun name.
I hate it.
I know you do, but you're wrong.
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm wrong. It's like my town.
No, it isn't. It's everybody's town. I just skipped that whole platforming challenge. Oops! I already got turned into a pancake, not spaghetti, so that doesn't count for the counter. He's just like this. That's what I'm gonna hear when I die. After getting turned into a pancake. And spaghetti.
Oh man, I want pancakes.
I ate French toast earlier.
I've never had French toast before. What's it like?
It's like dessert. Honestly, this bed wasn't the best. Which is a little disappointing. Obviously, don't have it that often.
It's toast that's sort of like cooked in like a milk sugar cinnamon
Yeah.
concoction, right?
Yeah, we never put cinnamon in it. Yeah, it's basically 2 parts milk, 1 part egg, and then you add sugar and vanilla. And I guess you can do cinnamon plus dessert spices.
So I had fried toast for the first time recently. That was interesting.
Like deep fried toast? What is fried?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Oh, is it toast that's then battered?
No, it's just I don't know if it's if they toast it and then shallow fry it or if they just get the bread. No, they must toast it first, surely, otherwise it'll just fall apart. It's just toast that they deep fry for a little bit. Oh, surprisingly tasty.
Anything deep fried is tasty.
Yeah, deep fried anything. I don't know. I still next time I go to Scotland, I need to get a deep fried Mars bar, and like, I don't know, it still puts me off just looking at it.
I've had deep fried Oreos in the past. I don't know if I've had deep fried any other. I don't think so. The only like deep fried thing that I eat with any regularity at all, like once a year only are.
Oh, I love me some fried chicken.
You know, there's just not very good fried chicken around here. I think that's part of the problem. I had some had fried chicken with my grandparents once when I was down south, and even though it was from like a chain, it was... but I would never order it from a restaurant. At least a little bit.
So yeah, a little bit substantive.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. When I'm out at restaurants, I normally like challenge myself to try something new.
Yeah, I like to try new stuff, or I like to try something that like I cook a lot, and then see if I can learn something from it. Basically.
I got a friend that does that. He every time he goes to an Asian place, he always tries the katsu chicken, and then just to see how it compares to his own. When we went to Japan, he was actually really disappointed because because all of the katsu chicken he tried there, he's just like, oh, mine tastes better.
I gotta put together a list of all the places I want to go. I want to see Japan, but I gotta figure out.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna go back there someday. I mean, at the very least, I want to like try going up north to see like the forests and stuff in Hokkaido and that. Yes, the monkeys. I want to see my monkeys.
Oh, what's up, chimpanzees? I'm your humanzee.
I love monkeys. They're so cool.
Monkeys are cool. Little guys.
I think I inherited that trait from my mum. Like, she actually, like, she thinks monkeys are, like, some of the most beautiful creatures on the planet. Like, she actually, like, cried when she saw an orangutan once because she thought it was so beautiful.
I love orangutans. Apes I love. Apes really are fantastic. Like, so many of them, like, you can look at them, and it's like you see a person, you know? Some of them, their nose, or their eyes, or... Usually it's in the nose. See... No. You can see your cousin, basically.
Yeah.
You know? No, I think apes are beautiful.
And then there's chimps that are out for blood.
Yeah, not so big on them. But the little guys and the big guys, I like.
I love penguins as well.
I love penguins. Yeah, I mean, I've been sculpting my shitty penguins, you know?
Yeah. Have you ever seen this show on Netflix called Penguin Town?
No. What is it?
It's a sort of like a mockumentary of just chronicling the lives of like penguins in a town in South Africa where penguins just sort of like roam about as a natural part of the wildlife.
Right, I forgot you die instantly. Just kidding. One of my cousins... Oh, he spawned right before him. Okay. One of my cousins got back from a trip to Antarctica.
Oh, damn.
Ago, yeah. My cousin who has some money. With some money, I mean his parents put all of them to So, yeah, I mean, he sent me, I asked for, like, pictures of penguins. I wasn't that big. I asked, free spaghettis! I asked for pictures of penguins. And, he sent me a lot of pictures of penguins from South America. Or so in Antarctica. I stopped on some island. I had a bunch of them.
It's weird seeing penguins not in an icy setting, isn't it?
Really? You know, I could go to the Bronx Zoo or something and see them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, as part of, like, the natural wildlife, like...
Yeah, the Bronx Zoo.
It's never a surprise to see anything at a zoo.
Dude, the Bronx Zoo is, like, one of nature's, it's like one of nature's flora. You know, that's where everybody meets. I kind of like that checkpoints in this game are not intrusive the way they are in newer 3D Mario games with the flags and all. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, the old 3D world's trying to emulate the 2D games.
Yeah. Grab that. Like these.
I think it's a good way to do a checkpoint system, to be honest.
The invisible checkpoint system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it encourages bad habits if you always stick a flag that just says, here's the point where you won't die, you can do anything you want now.
Yeah, I think so. We finally made it. Oh, I should give Bowser the arcade choice. Just
That's
in
from
time
choice.
for me to stomp you into space, man. Yeah. There you go, there's the fire.
Oh.
Why do his spikes retract?
Oh yeah, I never noticed that.
I noticed it when I was a kid, and I always thought it was so weird. Nice job, Numbskull.
I mean, as a kid, I was always the one to just sort of like question like gaming conventions. As a kid, I was the one that was sort of like, oh, why does he keep doing this attack if he knows he's gonna get burnt again? My bottom's burning.
There we go. I killed Bowser. I'm the good guy.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here! What? How? Will I smarty home? My plank is too far along now. You really think you can stas me? Wahaha. Wahaha. Wow. They should have made it so you could play as Wario after beating it with Luigi.
That would have been great.
You know, it'd be fucking hilarious if like, you know, that could have been actually really interesting if like they added some sort of mechanic where like he had to keep collecting coins for some reason. Not for health. I hate that kind of stuff where like you start taking damage or whatever if you're not getting a collectible in time. But you can maybe tie his victory state to collecting all the coins or something. That could be fun.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Just a little variation.
Yeah, exactly. A final thing.
Although I'm not 100% sure entirely how it would work with Mario Galaxy with the way you planet hop. I guess if they added like a star to let you go back and forth between planets.
I was just thinking it would be like a permanent collectible. That way, like once you collect it, done. Although I guess that hurts playability some way to go around that. Wow, the center.
Tell you
of the
what,
universe.
Switch 2 is their chance to finally give Waluigi his own game.
Dude, I've been saying since high school, a slapstick GTA clone starring Waluigi. Alright? It'd be perfect. Did I feed the Luma outside the... No, I didn't. Hey you, yeah you, got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform! 400 star bits. Buddy, you think I have 400 star bits on me? You know I do.
Da, 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 da.
I'm stuffed.
More. I've never actually partially fed a Luma and then like left them. Can you just like fill them up most of the way and they just stay like that until you can finally get the rest?
I think so. I'm not sure. We could do that for the next one, I guess. Bum, 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 a very sticky situation. I always like this galaxy. It can be a bit more annoying with this controller setup, though.
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
Oh no, Mario's dead.
Canonically?
Yeah, canonically.
Oh.
That's part of the lore. You missed it.
I saw it.
No. You missed the lore.
Oh. What does that mean?
You missed the lore.
Shut up.
Damn, this is tough. Actually. Oh fuck, I'm falling into black holes. We're up to 5 black holes. Actually, are we up to more black holes? Were there more in space junk? I guess there were. When I was trying that stuff. I don't know what the spaghetti count is, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. Look, an arrow. Hello, Clips. There we go. Look, another arrow. Yeah, this one gives one hell of a return on star bits. There we go. Cool. These like rails rotating around you as you collect the star are always so cool. Oh. There we go.
Weird question, but do either of you guys know why Link's Elegy of Emptiness statue like looks the way that it does?
Wait, what?
It's been drowned. Is that it?
Was it just like a creepy
I feel like each of the statues, I'd have to look at them, but I feel like each of them are expressing a different emotion. And they're all like weird caricatures done by somebody who like, you know, it's as though they've only heard of a person. And so,
Yeah.
it's like, in my mind, it's almost as though, like, it's a false impression of the person being left behind. Like, taking just the body and none of the soul. But that's me just, like, riffing off of your question, rather than ever having thought about it before.
Okay, it's something. Yeah, I've sort of like had vague feelings it's probably along those lines, but I guess I've always just wondered about the Link one. I guess like just looking at them, all the other statues make sense, but the Link one, I'm just like, why did they just make it look so uncanny?
Well, the Darunia one's like not Darunia. What's his name? I don't know. The Goron guy is
Darmani.
screaming. Yeah,
Darmani.
Darmani's like screaming, right?
And he's just kind of like doing like a semi-angry power pose where he like puts out his chest. I'm looking at them right now. The angriest one is like the Zora one.
Yeah, I knew it was either him or the Gorons who were like screaming.
Like,
the Deku scrub looks sad, right?
the Degu's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And but also like I wouldn't like say that they're like you. I don't know because they are accurate.
You see,
their counterparts.
it's their feelings about death. Link has accepted his death. He's happy.
Well, like, Ben John doesn't really like that.
Ben has accepted that he's drowned. Through the poison swamp. Here's another one of the gimmick levels.
Oh, the more I look at the Link statue, the worse it gets.
Alright, I gotta look.
Now the pink lips are sticking out to me, and I'm just like, ugh.
You can type out that's the article where you
There
can
we
see
go.
all the statues.
I like the Goron one. The Goron looks cool.
Yeah, the Elegy of Emptiness for Link is strange.
The Deku is so cute. Just a little guy.
A little pot belly.
I do like how like the 3DS version made them all like carved out of wood.
You like that or you don't like it?
No, I like that. I think that's very cool. Because the other ones are just like a 3D model, like of the character, like a low poly one. I like that they're like wood carvings.
Huh. Let's look up meaning of the Elegy of Emptiness statues on Google. Our greatest gamer minds on reddit.com/r/truezelda say. Let's see. Well, this guy says he interprets Mikao lamenting, you know, because it's not really screaming. When I was looking at it, it's really like it's like sorrow. Darmani stands strong. Deku looks scared. Yeah.
What about Link with his sad expression?
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely can't even tell what Link's expression is even supposed to be.
Hide the pain arrow.
It looks like he got caught mid sneeze.
Maybe that's the point. It's like, you know, the hero of time is he's a strange individual.
The purpose of the Elegy of Emptiness, as per King Igos du Ikana, is to spawn soulless twin copies based on the physical form of the song's user.
Yeah. They all have empty eyes except for Link. They're all
He's
dead.
alive.
Yeah.
I mean, really, that's
That
like,
much
I
is
mean,
easy enough to
you know
ensure.
the whole like Link is dead in Majora's Mask theory. I feel like that's the main. It's like the statue has eyes. Like, come on.
I've never really accepted the Link's dead theory.
I don't like the Link's dead theory.
Well, yeah, to me it's a dumb theory. Well, I mean, I don't like the. I guess I just think it's lazy, if that is the case.
Maybe. I do view him as traversing like an afterlife in a way, though.
Yeah.
It's almost like Termina is the Hades to Hyrule's. I don't even know what the Greeks called like real world. You know.
Well, I mean, the thing with Termina is that it feels very specific to Link. Because it is the people that he met, and like specifically, both like Tingle and
There were new people though.
Cafe feel like kind of, you know, parallels to Link's whole like age situation.
Okay.
You know, they're both characters who are, you know, very, you know, even like visually, of course, parallels to him. But then they both have like a adult in a child's body kind of like theme going on.
Or vice versa. Tingle.
Or vice versa with Tingle, yeah. And then yeah, that stuff feels very specific to him. So I can like believe that, like, I don't know. Not me again, maybe not literally. It could like just be, you know, on a meta level. Because like, I don't know. Is there like actual contact between like Termina and Hyrule?
I think there is, but I don't
Because
know.
the Skull Kid is the one from Ocarina.
Yeah.
So unless everything
the Skull
in
Kid
Majora's
is
Mask
also
is just
like Skull Kid is like the spirit. He's dead. You know? Skull Kids are people who died in the woods.
Yeah, but I'm saying that
My personal feeling is that Termina is like a world that Skull Kid himself created
that's what the
with the Majora's Mask.
Maybe.
Because the history
wanted
of
friends.
Termina. The history of
Because I mean,
Termina
like ultimately, it is Skull Kid's story. It's got nothing to do with Link. So I always feel like Termina has more to do with Skull Kid than it does Link.
Yeah, but like again, like what I said with Cafe and Tingle and like all the other characters, they're characters that Link has met on his Ocarina journey, not Skull Kid.
I guess so, but like, you know, I guess
I
like
see.
the fact that these models are what they are just because they don't have time to make new ones.
Guys, it's
Well, yeah,
simple.
no.
It's simple. The Skull Kid, he's from the Downfall timeline. He's Link.
No.
I mean, you don't know what Skull Kid got up to. He might have seen these people before.
He probably
No.
didn't, I don't think.
'Cause he's
Unless he was Link!
He was Link all along.
I love Majora's Mask. I wish that the remake had not been compromised. I think that's the word to use.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't agree.
You're happy that it turned out how it did?
I like Ocarina and Majora's Mask.
I do too, but like, it's got serious
Whoa,
problems.
he's trying to sneak in Ocarina of Time, Ned, off your skate.
No. I mean, Ocarina of Time. I mean, it's one of those. I don't know.
Okay, it's 50 coins for the first
I
time.
like playing Majora's Mask at like more than 10 FPS. At least for that, it's like worth it.
Yeah, but the physics got mangled for certain
Oh
things.
no! Oh no!
That is a serious oh no.
Oh no!
That really is a serious oh no.
Deku Lings doesn't get instant velocity from his move.
But like, that's a serious problem,
ruined.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
did
actually-
actually. Yeah, like unironically.
You actually cry over like trivial things, and like this is actually something that affects the game. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, in like one scene.
No, it's more than one scene. It's actually a big deal. Like, really fucks with the flow. of
they
the game.
also like massively like gimped the way the Zora worked.
That's true.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh, the game is ruined. I'd rather play the 10 FPS version.
I would, yeah.
This is this may be a controversial opinion, but like as annoying as a low frame rate can be, like once I played the game for like 5 minutes, I just kind of get used to it, and like
Yeah.
you know, it stops bothering me.
I don't really get used to it, but I much prefer the higher frame rate graphics.
Yeah.
The actual impact to the way that the levels flow because of it changes to the base moveset.
Let's go back to talking about the lore.
Go back to talking about Pikachu.
It's because Penny knows he's lost this fight.
That's true.
It's not a fight.
Guys,
It's like
look, Beach Bowl of the Galaxy. Guys, we're gonna get
It's
this.
a war.
Guys, we're gonna get Spring Mario. We're gonna get Spring Mario, guys. Everybody
I
loves
was like
Spring
Spring Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yo.
And let me Google it. Let me. For now, Spring.
Is this the first stage that has Spring Mario?
I think so, playing linearly. Haven't seen it yet. I know he's here. You use him to get up to that
swear.
crystal on the top.
Huh, I remember this first stage being like maybe the mansion or something.
I don't think it's in the mansion. Blue Mario's there.
Ah,
You know what I'm talking about? This is another one of those tracks where like it's not as majestic, but I love this.
it's a very good summary track.
Yeah,
It's good feels.
yeah, like it fits in with Honey Hive.
I wonder if they're ever gonna do I wonder if they'll ever do a second remake of Ocarina of Time.
I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Maybe, who knows, dude? That could be a launch title. They package Ocarina and Majora together.
No, they would never do both.
Dude, Zelda fans, they would piss their pants. Zelda fans, they would shit their pants. Zelda fans, they would fart in their
Shut
pants.
up! Shut up!
Zelda fans, they would lower their pants.
Shut up!
I can't remember if I've ever been in here before. This feels
I
different.
mean, I just want to do Zelda that has like with a different aesthetic than Breath of the Wild. I'm sick of that.
Yeah, I would like another good Zelda. You know, like the last good Zelda was like I think A Link Between Worlds, and like even A Link Between Worlds I don't really love. So
You don't like Skyward Sword either. So
I don't like Skyward Sword.
Tracks.
Spirit Tracks, bro! Is it actually Spirit Tracks? Is Spirit Tracks actually the last one that I like?
Yeah.
No way!
Well, you're not
Right,
big on
Force
Breath of the Wild
Heroes.
when that first came out.
What was that, Zero?
You're not that big on Breath of the Wild.
I'm not that big. I mean, it's an okay game. Like, it's a good game, but it's not what I want from Zelda at all. You know?
Oh, that's
not
fair
my
enough.
problem.
Hi,
Oh,
mate.
man.
You're on stream, by the way.
Yes, man.
Oh,
But don't
which
call
stream?
calling Penny back first. I stream.
Yeah.
yeah, what are you streaming?
I'm just playing Super Mario Galaxy.
1 or 2?
1. I'm in Beach Bowl Galaxy right
Oh, that was awesome.
now. I'm gonna play 1, and then I'm gonna play 1 as Luigi, and then I'm gonna play...
Is Luigi in 2?
Yes. You unlock him like halfway through the game.
Is Luigi not in one?
He is. You unlock him
He's
after 100%ing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Did they get yeah. Is the red star like ever really used?
There's one... When you revisit the tutorial level, it's there. Other than that, you can use it.
Dedicated level.
I really do love the what's the word when the music changes based on like just contextual music.
It's
dynamic.
adaptive soundtrack.
Thank you. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was that?
I think it's. I was saying adaptive soundtrack.
Yeah, adaptive isn't it?
I always really love the what's it called, Phantom Ganon in Wind Waker for that.
That's so good. Yeah.
Wonder if any like indie games at all would like ever come onto the scene to try and do their own little 3D Zelda experience to fill the gap.
I would like to do something like that eventually. I had an idea
I guess
for a
it's just-
3D Zelda, but the character for that would not fit for Zelda. Honestly, if I were to do a 3D Zelda, I'd unironically make it with Pecorino. I love that guy.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Plus, he's got a built-in sword already with this stuff. Where's the
Yes.
last thing? Is it just under the Simon Ring?
I did really enjoy Breath of the Wild. It was so good. I was just
I
I don't know. The Tears of the Kingdom is like an improvement, but like...
No, it's not. I will debate you on that.
Tears of the Kingdom is an improvement, but it's
No, it's
also
not.
it's also a step back in a bunch of ways. Neither game
Yeah.
is like where I want them to be.
I really don't see where Tears of the Kingdom
Because weapons in Breath of the Wild suck. They're fucking awful. They ruin the game. It's always.
I do
a pain
think
in
the
ass to hunt
I
down
do
good
think
weapons.
the fusion mechanic is like very much like welcome.
I think the fusion
I like
mechanic
it.
fixes
I don't
the
think it-
huge problem with the.
I don't think it makes it that much better. It's...
I think it does. I think it's.
It addressed a couple of the major problems I had with
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild.
The problem is the shrines go from being good to being trash. You know.
Yeah, the shrines they're just worse.
The dungeons are not very good. There's a lot more enemy variety, which is extremely low.
No, it's there. No, there isn't.
Yes, there is. They almost doubled the amount of enemies. It's
No, they
still a
didn't.
small amount. Yes, they did.
They really
We
didn't.
don't have to get we don't have to get so heated about
You
it.
can just look at the table of enemies.
Like they added like. No, okay, let's count. Okay, so there's in the original there's Bokoblins, there's Lizalfos, there's the bigger what's the big Moblins, there is what's the giant ones?
Well, let's just think about what they've added.
No,
The thing is,
no, let me
you
hear
should
my
think
point.
most of all about the common enemies. So like the bosses added in Tears of the Kingdom aren't what I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, no, but like okay, so Bokoblins are the full Moblins. What's like the big like mini boss one with one eye? What's their name?
The Hinox?
Hinox.
Yeah.
Then like all of them have like skeleton versions too,
Yeah.
like style versions.
Which are like not new enemies, it's the same stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah.
Then keys, choo-choos in 3 flavors. The Taluses and their small version.
Mm-hmm.
With robes.
Wizrobes in a bunch of flavors. I'm gonna count the Yiga and the Yiga Swordmasters.
Why wouldn't you count them?
I'm counting those enemies. What else? The Octoroks and
Okay.
their
Here, I went to
Their
the wiki,
versions.
alright? You have Bokoblins, Moblins, Lizalfos, the style versions of those. You have Choo-Choos, you have Keese, you have Octoroks, which are so rare that I barely even count them. But yeah, you have Octoroks. Sorry, I wasn't keeping track. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Plus, you know,
6 Wizrobes, the little Taluses, and then you have Lionels, which are mini bosses, right? So you've got
Okay,
like you've got Guardians, and you've got some Yiga guys. So you've got like 15, if you're lucky, unique enemy varieties.
Okay, what did Tears of the Kingdom add? It added the like Horriblins. It added
It added boss Bokoblins, that's one thing.
That's super lame, but sure.
It has all the different soldier
Like it brought
constructs.
likes back.
It has Gibdos.
Like-likes?
It has 2 types of
And
Gibdos,
yeah.
which are pretty distinct. It has the Horriblins, which cling to ceilings.
And like
It has the underground
It has
enemies.
like-likes.
That
Did you mention the
It has
horrifying
the
man?
frogs,
It has
yeah.
the little frogs. It has the trees that attack you. It has the Aracuda, like flying dragons. And it has the Gloom Hand that turn into the Phantom Ganon fight.
yeah.
There's also
but, like,
Gleox, the Flux constructs, the Froxes, all these bosses up there. There's a huge increase to the variety.
No, but I think they suck, most of them. Sorry.
totally
like
disagree with you.
okay, the trees suck.
Ow.
The
trees are great.
They-
You just...
the
Alright.
the Gloom Hands replace the Guardians, which sucks because the Guardians are way better. And
The
it's like
Guardians are
more
good,
meat.
but I think the Gloom Hands are also a great fight.
But they're like I think they're
I do
objectively worse.
think the Gloom Hands are a better fight, if I'm being honest. Like the Guardian is like you either just like
You kind
how
of
do
just
you
have,
actually fight a Guardian
Wow,
if you're
what
not
is
just
your
reflecting the
thinking?
you
beanbag?
kind of just have to get up close and rip its legs off and flip it over.
They're so much fun that
Right,
they like
yeah.
chase you and there's like the flying versions and everything. Like and like the Gloom Hands are cool at first because they're like kind of scary, but then like they can't even. They have like no range. You just
Yeah,
climb
which
up
means
a tree.
which
and...
means they have like an actual weakness as opposed to sniping it, which I don't know. I found the
I
sniping
like
thing
having to
annoying.
hide from them. I think that's.
You can also shoot an arrow into their eye, which is
Yeah,
fun.
but it's more of an you like the Guardians because they're more of an obstacle rather than an actual enemy.
Yeah.
And then like again, so then Bosma goblins, they're literally just like a huge version of.
Yeah, but
regular
there's something to
goblins.
unload into. They
Sure.
add something new to the flavor of the enemies that you're finding around the area. You know? Because the way that you handle the 3 core enemy types of Breath of the Wild, it's all pretty similar.
Yes.
The Zalfos are the most different. They're probably the most different in both games. Because they can wield different weapons and they're very slippery.
I just don't think like any of them
Camouflage, they
have
hop
like.
around.
Yeah,
I don't think any of them
Zalfos
have
are
like
well
the
executed in both.
same. Like the arrow Kuda thingies, they like die in one hit.
So do the keys.
Yeah, but great, you added the same fucking enemy again. Great.
No, the Aracuda swoop in a different way. They're larger. I think they deal a lot more damage. I think they're a good addition.
Like I like the Gibdo. I like some of
The Gibdos are a great addition.
Yeah, I really
But
like
the-
what
but
they
it-
did with
but-
the Gibdos.
Yeah, but again, it's like in the desert.
Sure, but like the desert had what in the first game? Like nothing. They didn't mention
had that
Moldugas in
one
either-
underground
in either, right? There are
Yeah.
Moldugas in both. So
Like I don't think like
again,
I
we
really
like
don't
almost
think-
doubled the enemies between the games.
I but no.
They still both have way too few enemies, by the way. They should have both had like 40 base enemy types or something. Like it's ridiculous
just-
that it's so few.
I don't
Look
think
at
it
any
added
other
like
Zelda
really anything of value.
You don't think what?
I don't think like most of these new enemies like Horriblins. They also just like you just snipe them. They're like on the ceiling, snipe them. They're like not interesting.
Sure they are.
I mean, I would say that the vast majority of like enemies are not that interesting.
And like stuff like the flux, like yeah, like there's like the flux construct. It's like wow, there's a boss in the whole new dungeon, a whole new dimension in the sky. It's literally nothing else. It's always just flux and the little constructs, which are just little goblins.
And the Gleox.
Look, there's a reason I don't think either of these games are that good. You know, the Gleox are great though.
No, I'm just saying like that's why I think like when people say like oh like Tears of the Kingdom is like an objective improvement over Breath of the
I think it's a large improvement. I don't think it's a full improvement. I said there's
I
compromises.
think its flaws are worse than like what
You're
it
entitled to think that, but like you can't say that like oh the new enemies aren't adding new enemies. You know, like
Okay, but it's like saying like if I make a game like Breath of the Wild and then like 6 years later I release the same game but there's like that tree enemy. It's like objectively that is more enemies. That's a better game. But it's like of course like
it's not the same game. It's basically the same map, but there are changes to the map too. Like everybody always they rag on it for that. I don't know. I think
well
the
the
map
game
is
doesn't
more
encourage you
interesting.
to
And,
the game doesn't encourage you to look at the map because it just tells you where all the dungeons are and then gives you a hover bike to fly over it. So,
I mean, no, the game doesn't give you a hover bike. You're empowered to skip playing the game if you want to, but like that's on you.
it gives you towers that shoot you like 1,000,000,000 meters into the sky.
Yes. It lets you
Yeah.
tackle things in different ways. It lets you use
Well,
a
it
glider if you want.
kinda-
It's like
It just kind of
player
destroys
expression.
it kind of destroys the way you play the game.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I didn't build a hover bike until after I'd done like 2 or 3 dungeons.
Well, me
Yeah, I
too.
mean, I never built the hover bike either,
Uh-huh.
really.
Like
But even then, like,
if you're gonna metagame and go off of what people online say is the best vehicle, sure you're gonna screw up how the game goes. But like if you're actually experimenting with the mechanics as they exist, you can have a lot of fun with it.
but the
If
game
you're actually
doesn't-
interested in engaging with what's there.
the
Yeah.
game, it doesn't encourage engaging with the game.
It
The
absolutely
game is,
does. It doesn't tell you here's how to make a hover bike that will carry you over everything.
The
It doesn't
fact that
tell
the
you to
map
do-
is the same. The fact that the map
The
is
map
the
isn't
same
the same
itself.
though. Look, again, I'm somebody who doesn't even like the games that much, but like it absolutely is like the map is an evolution. The map is different enough that like it encourages somebody who liked the game to go around, explore, and see how things have changed in the span of time between the 2 games. And I think that's cool. There's enough changes to the biomes. There's enough changes to how things are.
I really don't agree. I think for me it's like the opposite. Like at first I was like, yeah, I can't wait to see how everything's changed. But then I was like, oh, like barely anything has changed. And like, you know. So really, like all it was worth to me was like, you know, where's the shrines? And hey, the game gives you a map of the shrines, and then it gives you a easy way to like just skip the entire like climbing and wandering mechanic. That the first game
I think for me, like what brought down Tears of the Kingdom for me was that like I was expecting that like because you know Breath of the Wild was like it was completely new, and with Tears of the Kingdom having like what 6 almost 7 years of like dev time, I kind of assumed that like what the content was lacking in Breath of the Wild would be like way more substantial in Tears of the Kingdom, but it turned out not to be. In fact, like you said, the shrines were actually just a straight up downgrade compared to Breath of the Wild, which was honestly kind of shocking to me.
I think there's a lot
I
of
know
good shrines
everyone
in
like
Breath
a lot
of
of
the Wild.
people, huh?
I think like half of the shrines in Breath of the Wild, maybe that's a little generous, but I think half of the shrines are genuine. You know, and then you got like the
I
combat
agree.
and the whatever. And then it's like maybe a handful are genuinely good in Tears of the Kingdom. It's like mortifying.
I was very surprised because like they made 15 of the shrines tutorial shrines that go over the same things that they went over in the tutorial island. And it just felt like such a waste because like I mean a lot of people say that like you know like it's all about like getting the Raru's blessing, and like you know if you do like a puzzle just to find the shrine, then like getting a blessing at the end is like completely fine, but like I've never really seen it that way. For me, like having a puzzle to do is like the reward almost. So it did always upset me whenever because I think there was like a string of like 9 or 10 shrines in a row where I was like looking around for 2 hours, and like every shrine I went into it was just a blessing and that was it, and that really disappointed me because I wanted puzzles to do.
Exactly. I do genuinely think that the evil tree enemies are like one of the best new additions to the game though, because they require you to like switch up your strategy potentially if you're not using a sharp weapon of fire.
Yeah, I quite like them.
I think they're a very good addition. Oh, we base Galaxy, we got it.
Yeah.
I think the trees might actually be my favorite of the new enemies. I think they really... Them and the boss mob ones, I feel like, add the most spice to like your regular stuff. Your regular encounters.
I can't fucking believe.
I really like the Flux construct just because of how they get you to actually like use the like some of the actual available tools that you've got.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I wish there was more enemy variety like that.
But like,
so just the same construct.
You know, I get that Echoes of Wisdom. I was gonna say Echoes of the Wild. Echoes of Wisdom is like a much simpler game, but it has like 120 enemies or something crazy like that. You know, like they're really. I mean, why are their flagship titles like languishing for content?
Oh god, yeah, that whole lot.
Also, they didn't update the old enemies. That's also one of my biggest criticisms with the building mechanic. The building mechanic is cool, it works, that's very nice. But the game doesn't give you a reason to build like a tank or whatever.
Sure it does.
Because none of
fight stuff.
No, but to fight what?
To fight enemies, to fight bosses, to get over terrain. I mean, the most direct, like, when it says build something, it's for Koroks or it's to help that guy with the signs, right? That's a little lame, but like, I think it would have been worse if they were like telling you, oh, build me a car so that I can go to this place, or build a tank so that we can take out these enemies, right? Like, there are plenty of situations where you could benefit from building a vehicle of death to attack, like, the swarms of enemies that are, you know, on the pirate ships or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of main content, they definitely could have gotten more mileage out of it, but...
Yeah, but, like, I think it's good.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite instances was, like, one of the tower entrances, where it's, like, blocked by wood, but you can't, like, set it on fire because it's raining. So, like, you get to, you know, think of your own way to make a construct roof that can actually balance over the top of it, so you can, like, set fire to it again. I quite like that little challenge.
I just think
it's not overly explicit on how you can approach it.
it's such a shame that like none of the enemies they didn't code them to have any response to you being in a car. They still have the I can't reach a link, so I'm gonna throw rocks in it. So like in the first trailer,
that works. Sometimes I rode up to them in vehicles and they would hit me with a rock and I would just fall off.
That's so lame.
Well, they're kind of like dumb creatures, you know?
Okay, but like, that's not you can't use an in-universe explanation for shitty gameplay. Come on.
I don't think it's that bad.
In the first, again, in the third trailer, there's a scene where like Link is like on a big.
It does feel like you're being way over the top about it.
No, I fucking hate this game. The first in the third trailer, there's a shot where it's like Link on like a big like rock robot with like laser arms and stuff. He's like approaching one of those taluses, which I hate the taluses. The new taluses suck.
I like the taluses.
I don't think.
Fun.
No, because the whole fun with the talus was that climbing on them was fun. But with the
I really liked,
you can't climb on it, so.
Yeah, it's cool.
I really liked it where some of those shrines that like appear when you bring a green crystal to them, and then there'd be those spots where you'd see one in the ground, you'd be like, oh, I can get that, and then like it turns out it's attached to a talus. I really liked the first time that happened.
That's cool. That's a nice.
Not quite so much the other 6 times, but
yeah. But like, so in the trailer, there's a scene, you know, Link is on this weird robot thing, and he's approaching a talus, and they cut away. It's it's like a big like kaiju battle, you know. But like, I'm just imagining that does not work because like your thing can't actually hurt the talus, and the talus doesn't really. I mean,
well, it can if you're using lasers or whatever. You can attack the talus pretty easily.
I don't know, but it's just like what? I don't know. That's not talking about. I fucking hate this.
I think Tears of the Kingdom is sandboxy enough that like, you know, the it's up to your imagination aspect is fine, even if there is like certain like obvious like min-maxing of approaching situations.
That's just kind of the way that sandbox.
Well, it's not min-maxing if the game doesn't want anything from you.
Well, the game doesn't want things from you. It wants you to beat enemies and collect rewards.
No, I mean like building wise. Like the game never expects you to build anything more than just like.
Well, it's absolutely min-maxing because it's.
Well, I was mostly back to the thing of like you saying like what is the point in like building cars and stuff when you can just like build a hover bike and just skip everything.
No, what's the point of building a car that is more than just a rock with like wheels on it? There's no point to anything else.
Don't you play Minecraft?
Okay,
like,
but my Minecraft builds will disappear the moment I enter a shrine.
Yeah, but you can save them and then resummon.
And well, still, that still sucks.
I like building the cars. I really liked trying to figure out different ways to make them better for the terrain. Like when I stuck the wheels on springs and then like that was able to go over all the bumpy terrain. I really enjoyed that sort of sense of discovery.
Yeah. I didn't even build that much, but when I did, I had a good time with it. Like it worked for the challenges that I wanted to tackle.
Yeah, I think some of the shrines like take good advantage of the building as well.
So I'm gonna hit.
When
I
did
can't think of any off the
Spirit
top of my head, but
when did Spirit Tracks come out?
2009.
2009.
So it's been 16 years. It's been. Oh my god.
Well, it came out very late 2009. It's closer to 15.
Okay. Come on, give me a good game, guys. I'm basically out of Zelda games now, though. That's what sucks. Like, you know, I've been going
play
through
the
them.
BS Zelda, Scored.
No, I can't.
The BS Zelda.
But like, you know, I'm gonna after I do Refractory Galaxy.
The Fond of Gamelon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to do the face where I'm gonna
Zelda's
have to dress up
Adventure.
as King Arcanian or Morshu, and you know, do the thing.
That's why. Gory, have you played Eastward?
I have played a little bit of Eastward. I don't think it's very good.
It isn't, but it's very pretty.
It is very pretty. That's why I'd like to give it another shot. I don't think I'll like enjoy playing it, but I think I'll enjoy looking at it.
There's some good parts.
I don't know. It seems like a really sluggish mess of it.
It is.
So, like,
Pacing is some of the
Yeah.
worst I've witnessed.
yeah, so like pacing that bad really means there aren't any good parts. Everything. At least to me.
I can't believe there's a video game like that with like filler arcs.
That's gonna be Gore Quest. Gore Quest is gonna have filler arcs, trust me.
Oh, wait, sorry, I zoned out for a sec. What game we talking about that had filler arcs?
Eastward.
Eastward.
Oh.
I'll never get over that part where you're in the big city and the game does a fucking Simpsons episode storyline that takes like hours and it's completely irrelevant and it's badly written and it sucks.
I love it. It's so cool.
Oh, sounds like half of Yakuza 5.
Love it.
Like they
Oh,
do
look,
this stupid
geese.
plot. They do a stupid plot where you're like indebted to this mafia boss. For no fucking reason. Like things just kind of happen in the game.
That's
you
like
know?
Requisite 5.
And the guy's like, oh, you have to like.
It's true.
You have to
Facebook
cook
boys in
something
bed.
for me. You have to cook something for me that I enjoy, and you have 3 tries. And because of like storytelling, of course, the first 2 tries are gonna fail
Yes.
because that's just like how storytelling works. But like to get the ingredients for the first 2 meals, they're like not entire dungeons, but they are like whole areas where you have to do stuff. It takes like an hour, maybe 2, to do this stuff. In both ways, the game has to like do a stupid way to take away like that thing, so you can't make it. It is like, again, it doesn't matter in the end. Like it just, I think it's supposed to be like, oh well, you're getting to know these characters.
I was thinking about stuff like that in game stuff, because I was thinking about like that Zelda-like game that I wanted to make, and I was thinking of like all these features to add, and I was thinking of all the modern ones like cooking and crafting and stuff like that, and then like I took a step back after a while and just realized that it would be more bloat than actual meaningful game mechanics.
Oh yeah. No, when I if I ever do make a like a 3D adventure game, just happened again. I'm not having cooking. I'm probably not gonna have crafting. It's gonna be a game, you know. Like I'm sick of all the fucking busy work. Like if you need resources, guess what? You already collect something so that you can acquire resources. It's called money. Just go fucking buy shit.
Yeah.
You know?
I literally came to that revelation just the other day because
Yeah.
I was thinking like, oh, because like the enemies they'll drop like ingredients and stuff like
Yeah.
that, and then I just thought to myself, wouldn't it just be easier if it was just money,
Yes.
and then you could just do whatever you wanted with it?
Now, if you think about it, it's kind of a metaphor. Whoops! I got killed by a tox box. It's kind of a metaphor for real life, where like you try to focus on many things. Your just attention gets scattered and fucked up. You know, it's like a metaphor for me.
Also, this is like a thing with a lot of Zelda clones that try to be like Dark Souls or whatever.
They suck. Yes.
Yeah, well, they suck, but also like have enemies drop hearts.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. No, I'm sick of games trying to be like hard all the time. I want to play a game to like experience a fantasy world. You know? I want to like do puzzles. I want to meet characters. I want to like have some fun fighting stuff. I don't want to be bogged
I
down
don't think there's
by
a
the
whole
busy
lot of
work
devs
world.
anymore that can actually do proper decent puzzles anymore.
I mean, I don't know if I can, dude. Honestly, it's a hard.
I mean, I know I
Yeah.
can't. It is difficult.
There's a
Well,
lot of
I'm
stuff
I'm trying to
talking
think
game
of-
about, like, you know, that's a very intense skill that a lot of people don't have.
It is. It's probably one of the hardest skills to have
Yeah.
in game deving, really.
I mean, what makes a good puzzle?
That's a good fucking question.
Well, yeah, that's yeah.
It's a balance, you know. It's like you want something where there are multiple ways to go about doing it. You don't want it to be immediately obvious what it is that you have to do. But like, it can be immediately obvious, and like the puzzle is like timing things. Like, there's a lot of different ways that you can do it. It's a matter, I feel like it's more psychology than game design even. You know, it's a matter of like stringing somebody along and trying to, you know, there are puzzle games where it's like, I'm going to like, you know, take a knife and I'm going to stick it in your neck, and if you move the wrong way, it's over, right? Like, that's Steven's sausage roll and whatever. I don't like that. But there are puzzle games like Portal 2, or Portal generally, and, you know, even Sukapan games like, when I was playing Patrick's Parabox like a month and a half ago or whatever. Like, that was a Sukapan game. You had a lot of different ways to like experiment with the world. There's a good amount of room for you to like move the blocks around in. You know, you're not overly, you know, focused on like you have to go down this exact path to solve things. I hate it when a puzzle has like a preordained route that you have to follow to beat it. You know? I don't think that's puzzle design. I think that's like divination practice.
I mean, are you talking about puzzles that have multiple solutions, or...?
They don't have to have multiple solutions. It can have only one solution. It's a matter of when that solution becomes so rigid. You know, like the execution becomes a pain in the ass.
So sort of like if you enter like a room and there's sort of like 4 locked doors and like you think like, oh, I could find a key and I could try doing these things in different orders and stuff like that, but like it's like, no, you get this door, this key for this door, this key for this door, and you have to solve the puzzle in this way and then this way and then this way.
I hate video games. I hate puzzles. I hate game developers. I hate gamers. That's about it.
Yeah, I think I get the picture, you know, of...
The picture is a self-portrait of me. It's ugly. Go on.
Yeah, to reframe it, to use an analogy of, you know, in some games, like, in some tabletop games like Dungeons & Dragons, if the DM wants you to do a very specific route, it's called railroading.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, no, you don't want, I don't think you want to railroad the player whenever possible.
Yeah, exactly, just fixing them along the track.
Yeah,
So maybe let players get an idea of how the puzzle might go, how you might solve future steps, assuming that things remain consistent. Maybe?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
I think if puzzle solutions have like impactful outcomes as well, that also goes a long way.
Like making it feel less like, like menial labor BS.
I suppose like a lot of the older Zelda games, I really like the way they do some of their like dungeon progression with puzzles, like say like the Snowfall Temple in like Majora's Mask. Like you access new rooms by like finding ways up to parts of the tower and then like punching blocks out, so you can actually access different levels.
That one's cool,
and,
but like it's hard to.
It is hard to wrap your head around, but it's also kind of rewarding.
Yeah.
I suppose like the point there I'm making is that like even if like, you know, in a Zelda game, like any sort of puzzle that you're going to get in like a dungeon is ultimately going to be like key to door.
Yeah.
But like it feels so much better when it's not an actual straightforward key goes in door.
So on that note, there's one gimmick in a Zelda dungeon that I always think about, like even when I'm not thinking about like game design or whatever, it like will pop up in my head occasionally, right? And I can't remember which game it's from. It might be Oracle of Ages, but it's definitely a Game Boy Zelda. And it's basically you have like a circular gate that you can go through, right? And when you go through this circular gate, it always turns clockwise, right? Unless you switch, you flip a switch somewhere else in the dungeon where it'll flip counterclockwise, right? And actually, that's not quite. I think I might need to draw a diagram. Every time you use it, it switches modes, right? And so the whole thing is you have to like get between the different areas. Why is this so hard? I died to this fucking problem. I forgot that you have to like wait for him to slam his head down before you can take it. Manhandler. But yeah, so it's an interesting way of gating your progress and like forcing you. It does railroad you technically, but like it feels as though you have a lot of control over it because you can like change the state of this wheel, do a couple of different things each time. But like there's really
part
only
of the
one
puzzle?
through.
Is there a part of the puzzle where you get free access to the mode switching area?
You don't. There is, I think near the end, there's a way that you can like easily like switch between 3 of the sides so that you can like, you know, get to the 4th to fight the boss or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing I mean. You start to feel more powerful, you get more control of the puzzle until finally you can get to the correct space, right?
Exactly. Until you rip the puzzle to shreds.
Yeah, I think that might be a good way to go about it, where, you know, you start to feel powerful as you figure it out.
I'm Mr. Cataclack. I love the fact that Cataclacks are in this game. Alright, cool. I could have sworn that that Spring Mario was on that stage.
I think that Spring Mario only shows up in, what, Toy Time Galaxy? I forget what it's called.
He's definitely in Toy Time or whatever. I think
The one
it's
with the
Toy
toys.
Time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, puzzles are hard.
Oh look, fast folk.
That's why there isn't a third update to puzzles so far. Puzzles are really hard to do.
Snooze? I've played Snuzzle before.
I knew that was coming.
The snuggling puzzles.
Nope.
Fast foes on the Cyclone Stone. Yeah, they brought this back for Galaxy 2 for some reason. This comet, right?
I think so. Is this just the one where like everything plays twice as fast?
Yeah. So, here's your buddy Gordy. I'm gonna show you a sick strategy right here. You just go this way over here.
I hated this one as a kid.
I'm gonna have to actually time that because he's going so quickly. Yeah, this one was super hard when I was a kid. Okay. I go over here. I try to go off the audio. Cool, I made it. Look, I skipped like 2 of the tox boxes.
What's the like mummy moms from 64? What are they called?
I don't know. They're called moms.
Riddles or something?
They're gonna call them moms.
It sounds like a disease.
Moms. It's like mumps. Ba-ba-dubba-dubba. 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 You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's Grindel.
Grinwald?
Grindel. There's also the Spindle, it's the round one.
That's true. Oh, look, I got it. That was pretty easy. I mean, skipping those first 2 tox boxes really makes it a lot easier.
I like how every Mario enemy has a name.
Yeah, it's good. Slurp, I cannot make Mario hit the gritty, alright? It's illegal, it's impossible, it's unfathomable.
Zelda. I want like a Zelda that feels like fantasy.
That's like almost all of them.
No, but yeah, but like I mean like kind of like I don't know.
Castle in the
Classic.
Sky.
No, I mean no, because then we get Tears of the Kingdom again.
I mean,
No,
how does something
mean more
feel
like-
more fantasy?
Well, just like, you know, like kind of like more like classic high fantasy.
I don't
You mean like
I
there's
don't really
an
want
untamed
that
wilderness
Zelda.
that you have to go out and explore or something?
I don't fucking know.
Like some sort of the sword and sorcery sort of thing?
Yeah, it's kind of like more like I think like you kind of having it be more. It's one of those things. I feel like aesthetically, like really only Ocarina. Ocarina is like the most medieval Europe of all the games with like Castletown.
Like
All the other games I feel like don't, you know, really have that. And like, I don't know, I like how there's just like a wizard walking around in Castletown. You know, it's like very.
You want it to be more high fantasy with lots of prevalent magic.
Oh, he wants it to be high
Sure.
fantasy, alright, know what I'm saying?
No.
Ha ha ha
What's up
ha
with
ha.
cigar?
You know, I totally forgot
You
that
want to
Star
see
was
you want
here.
to see more traditional fantasy imagery.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think traditional fantasy imagery. Whoa, what?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, it's mostly-
personally, I'm pretty bored of seeing that stuff.
Yeah,
I
well,
feel
it's just. I feel like most people just do Tolkien, you know, and I like the fact that Zelda does like its own twists on it in some way, you know.
That's
Yeah.
Like if you want straight fantasy, you're probably better off. And like if you want like kind of gritty, you know, Middle Ages style stuff, Kingdom Come Deliverance is probably a thing, right? But that's not like puzzles. That's just like RPG, action RPG, I should say.
Well, but
Even
even
though
like
it's-
I don't know, because I've been going through those old like Zelda 1 and 2 artworks. There's like a website that I found. There's like all the a lot of that stuff is very more very like 80s like I can't talk. Like fantasy.
I mean, like, what's something that you want to see? Do you want like some 80s van wizard?
yeah.
I rescued
I don't
green
know.
powers.
That's like
Wow.
that's like the exact opposite of Zelda, I think. They're like radically different.
You know how like like Zelda's Adventure, there's like a wizard who's like the who narrates the story.
kills me.
No, that's a different game.
Good.
No, I'm not talking about Gamelon. I'm talking about Zelda's Adventure. I'm talking about the unwanted child.
Link.
Dinner.
Lunk from Pennsylvania.
It's actually long, not long. You
I like
you
Lunk more.
silly fucking mongoose.
Manch-
Guys, look, I'm gonna rescue Luigi
Wow.
from the Meat Galaxy.
Get a green star. Oh yeah, where's Luigi?
Zero, did I ever show you the like 3D adventure game in the style of Mario that I was working on Roblox when I was a kid? It's still up there.
No, I've not seen this.
I'll have to show it to you. It didn't get super far. I like built a hub world and I built like 2 levels, one of which is like broken. But yeah. Cute. It's fun to still have access to it.
Yeah, that's pretty nice actually.
Maybe what I'll do.
Lord knows I've lost all my Little Big Planet levels.
You know, it could be a lot of fun. Because I do fully intend to make a 3D Pecorino game at some point. To like hide those in the game somehow. I don't know if I can. export-
Nobody would get that reference.
It doesn't matter. The thing is, I'll be famous by that point, right?
Oh.
So people will be interested in it from a historical perspective. You know? That's how it goes. You have to think big, Penny.
Think big or go home.
Think big or fucking kill yourself.
We're
I'm
just
telling you guys,
why that the Gaussian stream does not endorse suicide.
Fort Coin is gonna be big.
Killing
Alright?
yourself is based.
That's not true. But I'm telling you guys, I have 150 billion units of Fort Coin. You can buy them right now, 1 cent each. They're going to the moon or whatever the fuck. If you guys were running a cryptocurrency scam, what would your coin be?
I don't think I could do better than Ponzi coin.
Mine would be cash coin. And
It would be.
people would buy it because it would be like cash. I'd say like I'd use the dollar symbol as the currency symbol, cash coin. So like people would see, oh, I can buy $1 for 49 cents or whatever, you know? And people would be like, wow, I could buy like toast with my cash coin, you know?
I would use an ironic name and just see how many people would actually like buy it just for the irony of it. I would call it something like stupid coin for stupid dumb fucks or something like that.
Dumb coin.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically just Ponzi coin, which was a massive rug pull. Yeah, I've read somewhere that there was like this a coin that advertised that it was going to be a rug pull, and people still bought into it, and then, you know, it was a rug pull afterwards.
Isn't it so cool? That's Hawk Tua coin, right? Remember that?
I mean, I don't even know what to say about that.
I know what to say about it. I'm not gonna say it though, because this is being recorded.
I wish I could find the video on it, because it's the only thing I can think about with Hot Tour now, but it was an action scene, but like a character did a flip and like basically like kicked a dude in the head. But like when the kick made contact, like someone like just ever so slightly edited it so that like when he gets hit, he just went.
Did you guys know about this room that I'm in right now?
I can't remember.
I don't think I knew about this one. I found 2 things I didn't know about so far.
Loads of money.
Frankly, if you like lose $1,000 to something called a meme coin, I think you sort of deserve it.
What if I make $1,000 off of it?
I mean,
Oh, you don't, but like, you know, respect the hustle.
Look, it's Luigi! Look at him! Green.
He's in the mansion because it's like Luigi's mansion.
Exactly!
Oh, it's so clever.
This is another another stage. Look at him! Look at him! I want to hug him. This is the closest Mario's ever gotten to being a dog.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Explain yourself.
I don't need to explain myself to you.
Let's talk about Steam Universe.
Yeah, you guys heard that Baby Universe got canceled?
It's Baby Universe.
Baby Universe was a like sequel series. Or I guess prequel.
Oh, okay.
Where's this fucking weird?
But yeah, they had like a little theme song going on. It was like, Baby Universe, you know. Really
I wasn't sure if this was like something that happened, some other random thing that just happened to have a universe in the title.
No, it's real.
Baby Universe is the name of a song in Katamari.
I honestly would not be surprised if there was like a thing called Baby Universe that was some sort of like Cocomelon clone.
Thanks!
Honestly.
God bless you, Lou. I love when other characters join in for celebrations.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
When you always get... It's awesome.
Luigi und the Haunted Mansion. Oh, I crossed 1,000 star bits again. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I meant to say, welcome back. I can see your Luigi brother from here. If you ask him, I bet he'll help you search for power stars. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over there by the garage. Na-na-na. Hey. I think you might have missed one in the Good Egg Galaxy. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. As if this guy's been
He's just jealous.
As if this fucking guy's been that galaxy. I do love the power wires that just like guide you directly to where you're going. Blah, 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 blah.
Actually, speaking of like game design stuff, this is something else that I've been thinking about lately. Is sort of like, what is like the ideal amount that a player should be able to feel lost in a game that's sort of like based around exploration?
A lot. The player should be able to feel totally lost.
Yeah, I'm just sort of feeling like, you know, if a player like spends like half an hour not knowing where to go, at that point they might just get frustrated and just put it down.
Yeah, I think a big part of it is that, like a lot of things, it's a matter of trying to match with, like, you know, because like it could be totally appropriate to that you know, to get totally lost for an hour, you know, or it could be that, like, you know, the best thing to do is something like the Outer Wilds, where the player is just you know, refer to like an encyclopedia of some sort, and that'll help guide them to know what to do, you know? Or it could be that, like, you know, what's another solution? I don't know. There's lots of different ways to go about it. Can I just make this jump?
Yeah, I think that the basic guideline is that if the player has to go online to find a guide, you've failed completely.
I think even that can be okay.
Well,
It's
I
like,
mean, to be honest,
can't
everyone's got a
account
different
for-
threshold for the point that they go to look up a guide as well, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure how you'd measure it.
Like, you can't account for everybody's skill level. Impossible. So
Yeah, of course.
You shouldn't try to dumb something down to the lowest number. I mean, have no trouble.
I was mostly thinking about, because I was thinking about, well, because, like, I want a game where, like, you can get sort of, like, totally lost in. And then
Zelda World.
Yeah.
Well, La Mulana is a game you can get totally lost in.
yeah, yes it is. But,
Maybe not that lost.
yeah, no, not to that degree. I think La Mulana is a very hard sell to most people.
It's intense.
It's extremely intense. Like, I don't have any friends that, like, I could recommend it to, because I just know for a fact they'll play it for 10 minutes, not know what they're doing, and just immediately give up and not touch it again.
See, you could have recommended it to me.
To
I
be
haven't
fair, I
beaten
think
it
I
yet.
played it. I think I played it before I even joined Oddity Server, so it was never in my mind.
I like just went to town with it. Like, I was watching my aunt's cat for a week last year, and she's kind of remote, so like I didn't really have anything else to do. I brought my Switch up, and I was just like a week a game. Horrible, right? And like most of that week was La Mulana. I also played through. That was when I played through the Lost Levels for the first time. And so it was like, you know, sit with the cat, take care of the cat, play with the cat, and then. I'm a mail toad, and I have a letter for you. I have a letter for you.
It also just got me thinking about Metroid Dread, because a lot of my friends like really praised it for the way it was able to sort of like lead you from A to B in a sort of like open worldish environment. But like, I kind of hated it for that, because it felt like the devs were doing too good of a job at like making sure you never got lost, but in like in a non-direct way. Because I noticed very quickly that if they made you go to the other side of the map and then they need you to go like somewhere on the other side of the map, they wouldn't have a way to naturally lead you there. They would literally just like stick a teleporter that would put you like one room away, and I'm just like, It's like you're never more than 2 rooms away from where you need to be, and I thought that kind of sucked.
That does suck. No, I didn't play enough of the game to talk about the broader design of it. I hated the controls. I thought everything was too smooth. I hate having full control over where I can fire the gun. I think it's useless. It just adds an obnoxious level of precision that I don't need in that kind of game. You know? It's a very imprecise instrument to use an analog stick for that. You know?
Yeah, I do
just
think they could lock you into like maybe like 16 degrees of control or something like that, or just 8.
Yeah. No, but I was like constantly missing stuff by a hair, and I was just getting pissed off about it. And I didn't like the way that she controlled generally. Just wasn't for me.
I really like the way she controls her. It's the only time I've played a 2D Metroid where I've actually enjoed the way Samus controlled.
I really like Super Metroid. I like how she controls in both of those, even though they're very different.
It's just a well, Super Metroid in particular is just it's as much as it's my favorite Metroid. It's so stiff the controls. I really don't like them.
I don't even think they're that stiff, honestly.
Maybe stiff's not the right word. Like maybe rigid.
I don't know. Those are pretty near synonyms.
Eh? I don't know, I guess movement. It just didn't feel good.
Yeah. It does feel like plotting almost, you know?
Yeah.
Like
a lot of things sort of just held your momentum in ways that I didn't like. Like if you jumped, when you landed, you would like slow down a little bit, and you'd have to work your way back up to the speed you were at previously. Just a lot of little things like that. Just don't feel good to me.
See, I kind of like that because it added to the feeling of like being on an alien planet.
Yeah, I suppose
Maybe that's weird, but like, it was one of the things I kind of liked about Metroid games, where like each one had like the same moveset basically, but different controls, which like, I don't know, it helped to sell that to me, but I don't know.
I do enjoy the aliens in Metroid games actually feel like aliens.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that they never default to the sort of Star Trek school of aliens where it's just a man with a weird forehead.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure in the world of Metroid, like, Ridley just walking around and, like, chatting with people is just, like, a normal thing. He's not some, special freak of nature or anything.
Well, he kinda is. He's like the last of his species, I think.
Yeah, he might be.
Yeah, but, like, he does, like, communicate, even though we always hear him screeching and whatever.
Yeah, because I saw, like, a Metroid comic and, like, him and all of his, like, weird alien companions are just sort of, like, chatting with each other, and I'm just like, huh. I like that. That's one of the things I like most about Star Wars, is like all the weird alien designs they do. The fact that they have like aliens speaking all their weird languages and they don't even like subtitle them for our convenience.
They're irrelevant to our story. Never noticed those boo sprites in the outskirts of the field. Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
No! So weird. Oh,
It's over.
it's not. I'm still in.
We're back. It's the constant loop of it's over. We're so back.
It's so back. I'm so over. Oh my god!
I'm
it's actually
over this mess.
I'm gonna lose this. I was doing so well too up until it just like slipped. Okay. How do I kill myself? I know how to kill myself. 1 second. I will not deal with the fucking disrespect of being spoken down to by the boo in the funny hat.
Is that what adult men get offended by video games these days?
Yes.
The wokies are at it again!
That's true. Goodbye, Mario.
How could you do this to me?
How could you do this to me? It's a ghost!
This game sucks. It doesn't have scantily clad anime girls in it.
They should have. No, never mind. I was gonna say something, but like people do it. Never mind.
Every time I see people saying stuff like that, I'm just like, we used to beat people up for saying things like that.
Guys, I got it. I'm so fucking locked in. Guys, it's so fucking over. Never mind. I'm so back. Okay.
It's over?
Guys, we're back. We're so fucking back.
We're back.
I'd love for the stream layout thing to have on the text scroll have like we're so back and it's
It's over. It's so back. Just like cycling super quickly.
Have like a button that where you can toggle.
Where I can change it, yeah. I do have a little like hotkey thing for my drawing tablet that I should really set up for streaming too.
Oh, that'd be so good.
I could like increment the counters that I joke about, and I could like, you know, do that garbage that we were just discussing.
Garbage, I think it's genius.
Garbage, I think it's funny.
Called it garbage.
You know what? I think you're garbage.
I think you're
That's
garbage.
I love
Mr.
you too.
Garbage. I love
No,
this
I think
boat.
you're garbage. I'm gonna take you out to the trash.
Oh, I thought you were going to say to dinner. Damn it.
You have to specify.
No. I don't even feel like I need to specify for that. The context was there.
No.
I called you trash before.
Yeah? And what's in
What's
trash? Food.
You're really
Sometimes.
desperate to be taken out, huh? Oh, I've been pinged on Discord. Let's see what's up.
Let's all ping Gort, guys. Come
Guys,
on.
ping Gort. Ping Gort. It'll be fun.
No, I don't feel like it.
Come on.
Hello.
0.
Oh, what? Huh?
Ping Gort.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I've been pinged. Wow. My buddy's pinging me.
Yeah, how do you like that?
How do you like
How do you think I like it? How do you think I like it?
Yeah.
That's why he's asked.
Guys, look, it's Ghostly Galaxy.
Oh, I love the
You're a Bouldergeist.
just the floating piece of meat.
Take it easy, man.
Beware the poltergeist!
Oh, beware the toast!
Beware the toast!
Beware the coast!
Beware!
Beware something else that ends in O's!
The most!
Look at this. Look, guys. Get over here.
I am the host who can boast the most toast.
Wait, is this the mission, only mission where you get to go into the haunted house?
No, you go in the first one.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because, like, oh, wouldn't that be the first thing you do?
Oh look, he was in that box. Dibby.
You freed him.
You guys want to see some deep lore?
Okay.
Shake this to spin bamboos. That's not the deep lore. This is the deep lore. Look
Okay.
at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Give me a moment. Give it a moment.
Oh yeah, deep lore.
No way.
I love
That's like a
the
lot more
ghosts.
steady.
I love the ghosts. The ghost clouds, the ghost nebula, whatever. Goodness.
Oh, that's cool, you like it. Why are they circles on the wall? Why is anything on the wall?
From the windows to the wall.
Can he do it?
No.
Oh no! Played a bit more of my sister. We got past the second investigation section of case 3.
Ah.
Which one are you on now? Sorry.
Case 3, the one with the samurai. Talking about samurai.
Oh, the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't played the first one yet? I thought you had.
No, I have. I'm playing it through this. I'm playing through it with my sister.
Gotcha. How's she enjoying the best Ace Attorney game?
He likes it.
That's good.
I think she may be a little bored with the investigation section we just played through.
I hate the fact that everybody hates the investigation sections. I love the investigation sections.
Admittedly, I do think the investigation sections on Turnabout Samurai are like pretty bad. Like I almost put down the game when I was first playing it because of that.
Turnabout Samurai can be a little bit annoying because it can be a little unclear where you're supposed to go if you're not paying attention. But it is, they do actually say like we should go to this place and things like that.
The issue I'm finding is that like you just kind of get sent on a bunch of fetch quests, like
Yeah, it's just
you
boring.
talk
That's
to
real
Sal,
life,
and then like
guys. You go on a lot of
You
fetch
go
quests
to,
in real life.
The characters
You go
also
to, like,
the characters also kind of suck.
No way. The
no, I
characters in
liked
Turnabout Samurai
Sal's
are
the only one I dislike, really.
Yeah, Sal sucks.
I don't like the kid either.
Okay, Cody's
I like
kind of
D-Vest
annoying, but
guy.
he doesn't
And
play too big a part.
And I only like Wendy Oldbag when she's interacting with Edgeworth. The rest of the time, I think she's quite annoying as well.
Really, I think she's great in Turnabout Samurai.
And then, I mean, to be honest, I think the client you have to deal with himself is like just a bit of an annoying dope.
Oh, I like Will. Will's probably one of my favorite clients in the series.
Oh, sweet, I like him. The whole thing with him wanting to hide his face so he doesn't have to support the
He
children.
doesn't scare the children.
I think he just kind of gets sent to like just pick up random items and there's not much to do with the story.
I don't feel that at all, honestly. The only
There's,
like
like-
pseudo random item you go to get is like this. Not even the sleeping pills. What is it? I don't know.
The cards? Because you do the trading cards and then you also have the script in the same case. Like for the script, your cards go, oh, go to Sal. Oh, he says he doesn't know where it is. And then like, you go to Studio 1. And then you go back.
Well, see, I like that though, because like they're showing how like nobody fucking respects you. You know, like they're all still caught in their own stuff. They don't care about the guy dying, basically. You know.
Yeah.
And especially with D. Vasquez, it's supposed to show how haughty she is, that she's not going to help you until you service or go for her.
I guess I'm fine with that. Like, I don't know. I don't really feel much like the card quest. I don't know how you're supposed to know you're supposed to. I don't know how you're supposed to know that Studio 2 is where you're gonna find like where you get the ultra card.
How Studio 2 is what?
The location for the ultra rare premium card.
You don't know,
Because like you're not.
like how you're supposed to figure out that you need to trade with Penny or what?
No, I think it's fine that like, oh, just talk to the people you know. But like, I don't know, Penny being in like Studio 2 feels a little, the Studio 2 trailer feels a little odd, because I think you would want to have her like in a place where the player would know if you're not gonna give a direction on where to go.
Maybe. I don't know. To me, it works because it's like there's just setting things up, working as normal. What's weird is that the cast is so small. You know? Like it's strange that they have a single PA. Like, obviously that's because you need to compress the cast for something like this. But, like, the fact that you didn't see anybody else milling around is just odd.
To be fair, it's not like it'd be that hard to find someone in Ace Attorney anyway. There's only like 5 locations and all at the tap of a button.
Yeah.
I guess like Penny's meant to be the stand-in for that sort of thing.
Well, Penny's also, like, the most helpful to you, and she's the lowest ranked, so it's like a lot, there's, you know, a lot of stuff going on underneath the surface there about how, not that like, you and she see each other as equals, but that, you know, she's trying to help and Will is also, like, the underdog, you know, so it's like the underdogs working together against power structures there. When old bag helps you, it is to that too, because even though she's old and has been there forever, she's still kept out of...
Yeah, there is a lot of like case 2 and onwards. There is a lot of like guard against corrupt authority. Like, it even peaks with case 5 actually, which I think is cool.
Sinking the airships.
Stop sinking them, they're expensive.
They're that expensive.
Like $10 on eBay.
Well, they're more...
$15 on Amazon.
Talking like $25 on AliExpress.
30 on Craigslist.
Oh.
Oh, where'd you get your airship? Bought it on Craigslist.
A toilet star.
$32. Works like a charm.
Bye, Mr. Wiggler. I love spinning for the piston valve. Hey, you want to give me a mushroom for 20 servants? Luma Lee, Luma Bop, welcome to the Luma shop. I don't have third door.
It might be over.
It's not, I really don't.
It ain't over till the fat Luma explodes.
It ain't over till the fat Luma explodes and turns into a new galaxy.
Happened to me once.
That's weird, man. You should keep that to yourself.
And not the curry, was it?
Well, you could have done it, man.
That's a really cool section. I like how they play. So we keep collecting starbits on the ships, and the enemy's coming at you from different angles. You just don't
Yeah,
give
Galaxy
up.
2 also had a... I think it was the World 3 castle. Galaxy 2 had a similar situation. It's like electric guns that like bring that like turn puddles of electricity. I like those ones. And there's Yoshi. How do you feel about Yoshi?
I love Yoshi. What kind of extras are
Galaxy 2.
these are... Look, I did it. I kind of hate it that he was like a glorified power-up. a lot of the time. But, I don't know. Alright, cool. We got a grand star.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yahoo!
Do your best Mario impression, Penny.
Oh, I can do a Mario impression.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we go.
Penny, do your Mario impression.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Now say it in German.
Let me look up what the line is in German.
Guys, look, I have so many stars that I can go to anything in the bedroom now.
Wow. Maybe you should just end the stream with a nice nap in the bedroom.
Nah, I'm gonna do that, that prankster comment that's there, and I think I'll stop.
Come on, Penny.
Okay, I looked it up what they say. Pilzkönigreich, wir kommen! So it sounds like in the trailer.
Yay! He did it!
Yeah, you did it.
It was
We
worth
did
every
it.
penny.
Well, we only had the one.
We only have one.
Well, actually, I guess we were talking about the one for Ace.
Okay.
Guys, look, it's time
What
to
about
kill.
Pen-
It's
what
time
about-
to kill Boulder.
what
Ghost
about-
again.
What about Penny from Inspector Gadget?
Oh, I don't know that.
Brown bricks?
Oh, good. I gotta show you this video.
I'll check it out after I'm done.
Yeah, I know. I gotta show you after you're done. It's just a bit of a ways up into,
It's funny, I remember this fight being so hard when I was a kid. I don't think I took any damage last time. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
I remember. The Galaxy monsters. No, the mole. The mole was the really tough. Well, the fiery piranha plant as well. That one was mean. It's already time-stamped, the one I want you to see. 'Cause it's so fucking... There was a whole playthrough. 1000 Year Door. Like, the whole thing was that, it was doing a randomizer. All the items were shuffled except for, required stuff.
The
And-
randomizer or something else?
No, it was of the full
Oh,
game.
okay.
And the whole thing was that, like, you had infinite BP and you would have to clip every badge you encountered.
Oh,
If he got a copy of a badge that couldn't stack, he would be able to remove one.
good.
And if there was a attack effects badge, his friends could get to remove a badge. And then there's like a bunch of rules added on top of that later on as the playthrough went on. And how it ended was so fucking funny. The whole thing was like, oh, he's going through the pit now, and he like, makes a new rule set to match it.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Hey, you died. Uh-oh.
Yep. I'm too afraid to get in close. You have to rush him down to get him. Like, especially when those fists come up.
spaghetti.
Bravo! I made some pasta last night. It's pretty good.
What'd you have with it?
I made it. It was just I made pasta and tomato sauce, tomato and egg sauce. That was it. I should have added some vegetables or something. I don't know. I got home. I wasn't feeling so well. I didn't want to cook at all. But it wasn't anything.
Cooking something would make you.
Maybe I should have added some peas or something.
Yo, so if you guys were to make Nintendo more cartoons, like, hey, it's me, Nintendo. I want you to make Zelda 3.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
Like a sequel to Zelda 2.
For the NES.
Well, it can be like modern, but it has to kind of, you know.
Alright, if I make Zelda 3, I'm making a Link to the Past.
Just straight up Link to the Past.
Yep.
But it has to like be like story, like it has to be the same Link because like Zelda 2 is the same Link as Zelda 1, so it has to be like the same Link.
It's the events of a Link to the Past again.
Just again. Ganondorf's just back again.
Yep, back again.
Same game. So you just kind of make the same game.
Yeah, pretty much.
I respect it.
It works for Nintendo.
To be fair,
Wait, didn't you say that you didn't like the two Echoes of Wisdom uses the same map, and now you're gonna
No,
use
I
it
thought
again?
that was the one thing you.
I wound up being
Well, no.
okay with it.
So now you're just gonna
No,
remake
Tears of the
Link to
Kingdom,
Past
Echoes of the
again. I'm giving you the chance to make anything, and you're gonna just do that game again.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a good Zelda game.
What a sicko.
Since they seem incapable.
Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me change the prompt. Okay, it has to be like unique, because you know Zelda 2 is way different than Zelda 1. So you can't just
First-person
do...
shooter.
our defense.
Actually, I mean,
First-person adventure game. First-person RPG is just Oblivion. I heard there might be an Oblivion remake this year.
I heard that. Yeah.
Oh, a remake, interesting.
Yeah, an official one, not just Oblivion. Cool, guys. I'd be
Oh, you got him.
Can you believe it's been like 14 years since Skyrim?
Skyrim? No.
Well, it's been like 13 years, but.
It's, yeah, but like still no. I remember one of my buddies in middle school being super hyped for Skyrim.
Yeah.
I also remember about the same time we were super hyped for creative mode in Minecraft.
I know this was before I was like into video games, so I wasn't there for the launch, but I was still like kind of knew the hype.
I remember the hype around it. I didn't get a copy of it until like 3 or 4 years after everyone else did, so I was just sort of like sat there listening to everyone else tell their stories about what they were up to.
I didn't really like Skyrim all that much, but Oblivion, oh my god. Oblivion's fucking phenomenal. And it's like not even that good.
What happened?
I've got a secret, but I'm not telling. I lied about stopping. I'm gonna go check out the bedroom. Oh, I'm gonna phone call. Maybe I am stopping.
And then we're gonna play Fortnite.
You just gotta
Fortnite.
check out my video.
Zia, what would you do?
Well, if I had to make Zelda 3?
Zelda 3.
As in like it has to continue the story of Legend of Zelda 2.
Yes.
But then, like, apart from that, it's all up to me. Do I have to work within the constraints of, like, the NES or the SNES or something?
No. But it shouldn't be like a 3D open world game.
Why not?
You know, like, try to keep it like something like a little like novelty thing.
Yeah, 3D open world. Come
4D open world.
on. No way.
Yep.
Now we're thinking.
If you press a button, you can phase through like the extra dimension.
Well, I would have Ganondorf like actually dead from the end of Zelda 2, and then I would have a new villain turn up.
Would they try to resurrect Ganon, or what would it be?
I'm gonna say within the context of the story, Ganon's been dead for too long to be resurrected.
So you're playing as
Well, it would
like an
defeat the
old
purpose.
chiseled Link.
It doesn't have to be that long. Could have just been a month.
Well, you could totally resurrect Ganon after a month. He's been resurrected after
No,
years.
but I feel like it defeats the point of Zelda 2 if you just like if off-screen Ganon returns. Or
Well,
he
it's
is
since it's Zelda 3, I don't have to be beholden to like anything that's come like after Zelda 2. These are my rules.
Actually, you're just a contractor.
What? Penny, am I just a contractor?
If you
Definitionally.
say that's how it works, Ganon, if you decide that's how it works, then that's how it works.
I'm the new Zelda lore master.
Oh, it's over. At least
Oh,
it's
what a
okay.
responsibility! What a responsibility! I hope you'll be okay after this experience.
Yeah, I just introduced like a new villain. Maybe someone similar to Vati, I'm not sure. But
I'd introduce
Yeah, we'll
a
have
new
a-
villain who's like a barbarian. He'd be like burning down cities.
Like Ganon?
Nope, Ganon's not a barbarian.
he's a wizard.
Yep.
Well, good, but the Moblins are doing it for him.
Yeah, like any good wizard. No, this guy's like a tank. He's like doing it himself. He's like
Like
rushing.
Onox. Like Onox.
Who? The guy from
Oracle of Ages. Seasons.
Seasons, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Oracle of Seasons is one of the best Zelda games, so like,
What about you, Thomas?
A new Zelda game,
Zelda 3
has to-
specifically.
that has to build off those previous two.
Too bad guy's a bumblebee.
Sure. Okay. What would he be doing? He would want to cover the entire world and
Wait, who?
Bubblegum.
he wants to make the entire world his like big new hive. Okay.
Oh, like the bee villain that Gore just introduced.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's-
Dr. Bees!
Yeah. This is a
Yeah, keep
colossal
going.
waste of time.
And it's gonna be like a
My
nice
briefcase full of bees will put a stop to that.
I don't
You're
know.
not supposed to know about that.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I think if you wanted to...
Frankly, I don't know. I'm not invested enough in the Zelda series to really come up with a good idea.
How does it make you feel, Penny? He's normal.
Diego, do you want to say something?
I said, I think if I were to give an actual idea, if you were to like follow up thematically from Zelda's 1 and 2, I think you'd have to tackle some kind of corruption in the like Hyrulean royal family. Like you'd have like an evil
That's the
king.
theme?
Yeah, the whole theme is like the fall of this kingdom, right?
Oh yeah, but okay,
The
okay,
fall
so,
isn't just because of an evil, powerful wizard. The fall is also because people couldn't tackle this wizard on their own. Why can't people do things together? Usually it's the failure of the leader.
Well, here's the thing. So here's what I would do. Right?
Yes.
Well, in Zelda 2, the implication in Zelda 2 is that Link will become, because like the whole thing is that like the king, the last king of Hyrule, had the full Triforce, and then when he died, the prince couldn't get the whole thing, blah blah blah. Like when I say the last king, like the last king of a unified Hyrule, the one in the
I
back.
forgot Zelda had a brother in Zelda 2.
Well, it's in the backstory of Zelda.
Yeah, that's Link.
They say like back when back when the kingdom was still unified. That's when that happened, when the king died.
That's where Korra
That's like when
and
the-
Gamelot come from.
And that's when and so that's when all that stuff happened. So the implication is, it's like it's sort of heavily implied by the manual of Zelda 2, is that Link, by gathering the Triforce, and I guess also like getting Zelda at the end, like will become the new like unifier king of Hyrule. So I would say like that's the plot. With like a Link. And I earlier today I had this idea. Cause like how do you cause this Link I guess has the whole Triforce, right? So how do you like visualize that? How do you like use it? So I had this idea, like what if his sword doesn't have like a what do you call it? It doesn't have a cross guard. Like it has a hilt and a blade, but the Triforce itself is like circling around it as like the cross guard.
I'm not
It's
feeling
like
it.
and it's like the tri
Sounds
sword.
violent. Oh, so it's like Triforce Heroes.
No,
Yes.
and then like story-wise, I feel like I mean maybe you could do something with like the wizard from the backstory of Zelda 2.
You're talking about a
It's like he's-
35-year-old game here.
In the backstory of Zelda 2, there's like a wizard who curses Zelda the First, and then like dies.
Is that like Sophia the First?
Zelda the First. Other than that, like
Talking about.
It's like a show for babies from like a decade ago.
also I
Oh,
think it
so
would be
that,
fun.
okay, I see.
I think it'd be fun if like
Like Baby
There's
Universe,
some-
you know, you just like you
Yeah.
you glom onto a word and you say something that also has that word.
Also, I would use this the game as a chance to confuse the timeline even more by making Zelda run into well resemble the Breath of the Wild theory.
No.
So like,
I do
this
want to
high-
confuse it.
Well,
Because
I don't get it.
he's sick of being confused himself, you see.
yeah. No, cause so
That's weird.
because
That's
in my
normal,
theory, the world.
Well, like, I don't know why you want to, like, put more suffering on other people. who,
No,
like,
this
lose their
makes
minds
sense.
over
Okay, so
it.
because in my theory, as y'all know, the first area of Zelda 2 is the Hebra region, and then the area like Death Mountain, Zelda 1 area is like Great Plateau, Gerudo Mountain Range, that kind of stuff at the bottom, and then the other continent in Zelda 2 is Hateno area-ish, and
Yeah, you're right. They
Lanayru.
should set the whole thing in a column.
You're getting into the details of it, but you still haven't sold me on like the broader picture here.
It's true, Penny.
Okay, the point is the game has like it's like Link literally like unifying the different
Oh, so he has to go around and kill the leaders of the other races.
well no he has to like make allies and,
And so
stuff,
Link
like,
becomes like
It li-
Ganondorf. And it's a
Yes,
metaphor.
no, and it-
Spaghetti.
no, and it like while doing it he literally it's all ocean, right? It's like
Oh, it's Wind Waker.
and so the water recedes eventually, thus literally unifying the land, and at the end you essentially have Breath of the Wild Hyrule.
I don't like this fan
And Link,
fiction.
and then Link is the big. Well, I mean, again, the thing with Link becoming the king, that is essentially canon.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the other stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think it'd be cool. Also, you could have like Gerudo stuff, because the implication is to me like, okay, so he's Zelda. Okay,
I get it.
Zelda in Zelda 1. Where does she live?
In her house.
Your castle
'Cause-
house. She's rich.
Okay, but
Castle house here.
okay, no, because I feel like the royal family Hyrule lives in the North Castle, right? Of Zelda 2, because that's where that's like there's a secret room, and that's where like in the game you only see the room with Zelda first sleeping, but that is like a secret room in the castle of like Zelda 1 and Zelda. So that's like where the royal family lives at that moment. So
So you're saying they're
the fact
homeless.
no, they have a castle. The North Castle is like their castle.
Well,
I'm
a
saying
castle's not a
that-
home. Castle's like a fortification.
Oh, that's where they live.
Also can be a home.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah.
Great.
So the point is, here's the thing. So because of that, Ganon, like Zelda 1 playing in that other area to me implies that is where Ganon is from. Like that is where Ganon has his base.
So Ganondorf
kidnapped
is
Zelda.
homeless. Ganondorf's homeless.
No, but it makes sense because that is near the Gerudo. So it makes sense that that's where Ganon had a lair.
Who's homeless?
You brought up the whole. You brought that up.
Yeah, but who's homeless?
Nobody's homeless.
I feel like thematically someone has to be homeless here.
What is this? The old man is homeless. He just has
Impa.
faith.
Link is the
Impa
old
lives
man
in
and
the-
he's homeless?
No! Impa lives in the castle.
Impa's
As
a
you
man.
know-
Heroes.
No, as you know from
Impa's
the
a man.
No, as you know from you think of Impaz. As you know.
Oh, Celeste
uh,
Impasse from Ace Attorney Justice for All.
As you know from the Zelda 2 manual, Impa comes from a long line of Impas. Or like, no,
Yes.
she comes from a long line in the Impa family.
Yes.
That's what it says. Impa is a last name, apparently.
No, not
this time.
necessarily.
Well, no, it says she's part of the Impa family. That means that's the last name.
No, not necessarily.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Nope, not necessarily.
If you called your son Gord and that guy called his son Gord, that doesn't mean you're the Gord
nobody
family.
Nobody else is calling their kids Gort, okay? We'd obviously be the Gort family for sure.
No, you wouldn't.
The family Gort.
This is stupid.
The Gort family Robinson, you know? Like, it's obvious.
Okay, that's actually, here's another implication of this.
Are we still talking about Zelda 3? I don't know what's going on anymore.
No, we're talking about Zelda 2.
family.
We're talking about Zelda 2.
We were talking
That's
about me
boring.
becoming
We're
homeless.
talking about the implication.
We were talking
Okay,
about me
no.
becoming homeless, I'm pretty sure.
So
My
here's the thing.
my lineage
The Impa
becoming
family-
homeless.
Does that imply that like Hyrule has like custom is like like when you marry someone you keep the wife's name?
I get it, like my wife.
My
Oh, no,
wife,
there's,
my
I don't know. There's
my
not enough
Impa.
information to go off of.
my Impa.
So
Um,
Impa, wait, okay, let me get this straight. All right, Impa's a man. Link is old.
No, Impa's
Link is
no,
the
Impa's
king. Link and Ganondorf are both homeless. Impa's homeless. I'm gonna name
Yes.
all of my male descendants Gort. We're all
Yeah.
gonna be homeless.
Yes.
You've already thought this one through, Penny, haven't you?
Is that everything?
Most of those things Gordon made up.
Is that the whole? Is that? What does this have to do with Zelda? What does that have to do? The Triforce becomes the crossguard of Link's sword.
That is a cool idea though, okay? You gotta admit.
So the Triforce is homeless.
The tribe is homeless.
Okay.
Well, with Link the whole time.
What happens to the Sacred Realm?
That doesn't exist.
Why? Can't people just live there? This is so fucked up.
Okay, and actually a real question, is the Sacred Realm like a physical location in the real world? Or is it kind of like...
No, Zelda is a fake video game. There's no real world.
Why is everyone homeless?
I don't know! Is there like a housing crisis?
homeless shelter.
Are you
Gordon
wait,
brought that up.
Am I in Zelda
Gordon brought up
character? Wait,
homeless.
am I in Descendant Zelda characters now?
Okay, here's the question.
Alright,
Is
let's
Bogdan
start over.
homeless? He lives in the woods in like a tree or something.
Is who homeless?
You can live
Bagu. Bagu from Zelda 2.
Bogdan?
Bagu!
Bogdan from Bogdan.
Bogdan.
From, no, Bogdan. He's from Breaking Bad. Bogdan. He's not.
You can live in a
homeless.
tree, Penny. It's called a tree house.
This is the most. This sucks. Bye.
You
No,
told me
we're
I'm
done.
homeless.
Gord, you scared away Matt.
I do that all the time.
But yeah, nobody's homeless except the old man.
So I have. A
I guess
home.
I guess he isn't homeless because he has his cave. So I guess that checks out.
We're saying nobody's homeless like for all time. Like my descendants are gonna have.
Yeah,
homes?
because Link is a great king. Nobody's homeless and he's
But
Hyrule.
Link wouldn't be my king. I live in a democracy.
Well, you don't live in Hyrule.
I like the little asterisks there.
What does me living in Hyrule have to do with anything? I'm confused,
You don't
man.
live in
I'm
Hyrule.
fucking confused. What's going on here?
Alright,
talking
Penny, Penny, let's start from the beginning.
All right.
Okay. At the beginning, Hylia fought a war with the Demon King Demise.
Okay.
And he was
Who is,
trying to get...
who is Demise?
He's the evil demon king.
In my eyes, you know, I get it.
And Hylia banded together with the races of the land, which are
Racists?
like rocks.
What the fuck,
Yeah, there's, like,
Kylie? I
rock
thought she was a good guy.
There's like rock people, there's like squid people, there's like
Squid
roll
Game.
people,
Wait, how does
there's
Squid
like
Game factor into
robots, there's little like
No. How
hazelnut,
does Squid Game factor
chestnut.
into this?
It's like chestnut squirrel thingies.
Zero, can you
So,
explain
yeah.
it for me? How does Squid Game factor in here?
Very good question, Penny.
Okay, so Squid Game. So the squids, they love.
Are they kids now, or are they squids
there
now?
Are squids in Squid Game?
Yes, they are squids in Squid Game. Did you not show the show?
Oh,
One day
I've
it's
never
the
watched
giant
the show.
octopus.
Is this like Baby
So the show-
Universe? Are you bullshitting me?
No,
Because I was really excited for Baby Universe, and you told me it was all a
I would
joke.
never bullshit.
I can't
Why would
believe
I
that
ever
you
do
lied
that?
to me about Baby Universe.
I did. You brought up Baby Universe. I would never.
There's literally a
are
lie.
the
Everybody
Baby
can tell that you lied
Universe.
to me about Baby Universe.
I don't like that you're trading this on me, Gord. I don't like this pick.
Turning what on you? Is Baby Universe homeless?
I just want to talk about Zelda.
You're talking about Zelda?
Yeah, we're talking about Zelda.
Who's homeless in Wind Waker?
The Gorons, evidently.
Well, yeah, the Gorons.
They might just be traders. You know, wandering traders.
Tot is homeless.
That's probably true.
Which one's that?
He's
He's the guy who dances in front of his father's grave.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's homeless.
I love that guy.
Oh, damn it.
Ganondorf is homeless.
No, he has a Forsaken Fortress. But I guess he's made homeless. He burns down. You think Valoo killed Ganondorf there?
I think Ganon is like. You think Ganon is like a ghost the same way the king is? Like they're both physically in Old Hyrule and they're like he's like astral projecting.
I don't know.
If he was, I don't think Link would be able to stick a sword in his head.
Well,
No, that is the
happens down in
physical one.
Hyrule.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think so, and the reason I think that is because Ganondorf, he picks up Petra.
Well, yeah, no, but like the
king can't
the
touch
king
him.
is a the king is also a physical thing.
No, the
Not
king
really
isn't
both.
a physical thing. The king like possesses that.
He's possessing a bow, yeah. Maybe that's just like a guy who looks like Ganondorf.
I don't know about that. Is that guy homeless?
That's his descendant. That's the male Gerudo of that era.
Is he
it's
homeless?
Manendorf.
As we all know, as I have told you before, the Cobble Kingdom is the modern day Gerudo of that era.
No,
Yes.
no.
I didn't know you could just like backflip up to that guy and get him.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just gave it a shot.
Oh, poor Mr. Ice Spirit Chili thing.
That's Baron Burr to you.
Baron Burr.
Like
Poor
Aaron Burr.
Baron
Like
Burr.
Aaron Burr.
But yeah, I don't think Valoo killed Ganondorf.
You think Valoo is homeless?
Valoo has a home.
He lives on top
He
of
doesn't really
lives on
have.
top
He,
of
he
that.
lives outside. He's exposed to the.
He's a
He's
dragon.
exposed to the elements.
He's a dragon.
I guess, but like,
So what?
yeah, it seems like he doesn't mind though, being homeless.
Well, still, I don't care if he
Yeah.
minds or not. I hope he wouldn't mind if he is
Yeah,
homeless.
yeah.
Are the pirates
It seems
homeless
like
or
he's
is the
good.
boat their home?
The boat's their home.
Okay.
It's a big ship. But granted,
Are
you
where does the
homeless or
crew, where does the
you're
What about
crew
the
sleep? I
fishman?
don't know.
What about the fishman?
The fishmen are fish. They don't have homes. Like it's their natural state to be homeless.
What about the king of Red Lions? Is he homeless?
The king of Red Lions is a boat.
And
What do you mean?
he's sentient.
No, he isn't.
Well, I guess he's not homeless because he's like the king, and the king
Oh,
is
what?
in his home at the bottom. Of the
Spaghetti!
Whoa, again.
I was going
By
for
the way,
a
I got
cheeky
some
strategy.
popcorn.
You popped
Got
popcorn
some
to watch
popcorn.
this?
Yeah. Did you know? I was watching a
Yeah.
movie. I was watching a
Opinions?
movie with some friends a bit ago,
Uh-huh.
like a week or two ago, and one of them was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get popcorn," and left for like 30 minutes. Oh no, not 30 minutes, like a bit, like 45. And then when he came back, he's like, "Oh, I got my popcorn." I was like, "Wait, what were you doing? Did like you get caught up with something?" He was like, "No, I just popped 20 bags of popcorn."
20 bags of popcorn? Okay.
That's what I heard.
Alright.
Alright, guys, we gotta rank
Is
something,
Starmist's friend homeless? Did he have to go to the 7-Eleven to pop those?
Guys,
He has a hope.
Or rank the like Zelda villains in terms of how hot they are.
How hot they are?
Yeah.
I think that fire guy
There's
is
you know,
pretty
isn't the only
like high temperature.
isn't the only female one the one in Ages, and she's like weird looking.
Who are we ranking the looks
There?
of?
Zelda villains. Well, Varen is very. Come on, Gord. What's your problem?
No, no way. She's weird looking. She's like Cruella Deville.
No, come on. Wait, let me.
I don't think any of them are attractive, but I can understand. Well, at least from my perspective, like I can understand why people would think Ganondorf's attractive.
Which one?
Ugh, no, yeah, I don't see the appeal in her at all.
It's just big
Penny,
boobs
maybe
and,
you're
like,
weird,
cool
dude.
and cool shoulder pads.
Do you think
and
she's
blue skin.
homeless, Penny?
Yes, because the whole thing is that she's like going to pass and tells them to buy a tower. So she's building a house for herself. But at the beginning,
I'm just saying, look at those nails. Like if she worked at a hospital and like you had to get an examination, ooh, you would not want her.
What is that hat?
Well, she would have
Well,
if
not
she
hat,
if she
it's
had
not even
those
a hat.
nails. If she had those nails and worked in a hospital, she'd be the secretary. You know?
And Ganon is the main doctor. Zelda Hospital AU.
No, thank you. Wait, in the Zelda
It'd be
hospital,
like one of those,
is Link homeless?
No, the old man is home.
Which old man?
Link is like that guy who's like I'm a surgeon, I'm a
I've never seen her
surgeon.
before.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Link is autistic.
Yes. Oh, duh.
Like a bad, it's like a bad stereotype of an autistic person.
What game is this lady from? I've never seen her before.
She's the
Oracle
villain
of
of Oracle of
Ages.
Ages.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then also there's also Sia from High.
Oh, that's a good point. C is number one.
Sia's pretty attractive.
Yeah.
It's got a similar
What's
thing.
which one's she from?
She's from
She's from Hyrule
Hyrule
Warriors.
Warriors.
Ah.
Has a crush on Link.
She is designed to be like. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Her alter ego is
You can
like an
just-
idol. Yeah.
That's
You
true.
can just say she's designed to be attractive. It doesn't have to be that weird. It's pretty fucking blatant.
No, like,
She's an idol.
No, so what's her name? Lana.
yeah. Why are you giving away like big spoilers? For the story?
So the whole so Sia and this girl here, like they're like one person who like split apart into like good and evil or something.
Okay.
And yeah, Lana, she's just like a full-on idol, like all her attacks are like dance and music.
That's
singing,
true. She's pretty
bass.
great. I'm just saying.
And you can see Sia is evil because she has dark skin.
All right,
What?
take it easy, man.
I'm just saying what Nintendo
I know how Japan works. All right, but like. The views of Nintendo of Japan and Tecmo Koei do not represent the views of Dorshimus. It might represent the views of Penny.
No.
Okay, what about this guy?
Is it Varty?
It's Vati.
Looks a little. He kind of looks like Link a lot.
He's like emo. He's like emo. Like, yeah.
Yeah, his hair is pretty similar as well.
And his hat.
Can we go back to talking about whether or not people are homeless?
No. Okay, well, yeah,
Wasn't that funnier?
Done.
Gord,
Wasn't that
no,
funny?
Gord, so what is your ranking on Vati?
Lottie looks like a child. No ranking.
I guess so.
I mean, if Varty was drawn in a different style,
I don't
Let
know,
me
man.
find the most
like
twinkiest fan art on Tumblr.
I don't think any character drawn in the Wind Waker style can like really be like that attractive.
Okay, no, what's a hot woman even think?
I don't know. You tell me. I can't think of one.
Penny, this
what
is
about
like
Jo-
this
what
is like
about
a thing that's
Jolene?
like you do. This is not like
What about Jolene from
not normal.
We need the preface.
Gord, what about Jolene
Yeah,
from
Gord.
Phantom Hourglass?
What about her?
Is she attractive?
No, she's
I guess
the,
so. I mean,
one
she's like
that-
a low poly, you know, like. What
She
is
has like
Is
completely
she
black
looks-
eyes.
Yeah. She's like think she's supposed to be like Polynesian or something, based on her appearance.
Yeah, something like that.
Dude, I'm sorry. I see a video game character, with the exception of Sia, because, you know. Like, you know.
I know.
It's not like a thing that I'm thinking about.
Again, let me go on Tumblr and find the most twinkiest art of bots.
Yeah, you're gonna find a lot there.
Yeah, don't worry, Tumblr's got you covered.
Oh, I remember her. She's the one that,
But what about Vati's like eyeball bad form?
Yeah, that's not attractive.
Yeah, what do you think of that? What do you think of that? I don't know, Penny. What are you trying to get at? What are you telling us?
I don't know. I
Should I just like start up like a form spring or whatever they have nowadays so you can ask all these questions, Penny?
And he has a certain je ne sais quoi about him, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Genesis
I don't
what?
silent speak baguette. What are you talking about?
There you do.
Okay, this is actually just not about Vati, but it's a cute fan art. Technically Vati.
And then, and
Oh,
then,
yeah, I missed.
and then, and Vati. That's a lot of.
My only experience with the Four Swords links is that one like animation from like a decade ago where the purple one was
really
gay.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's most
You say a decade ago, that's more like 2 decades ago.
That's true. Oh yeah, who died? What's up, this guy?
Youch! That looks like it hurt.
Oh, I gotta do a lot of...
It's been so long since I had popcorn.
I had popcorn, yes,
Like-
2 days ago.
I mean, like, like microwave popcorn.
I had it was popcorn out of a bag. It was a really big bag. And I had a lot of popcorn and there was like still well over half the bag left.
No. Actually, I had some like this, like.
But it
at the
had like
beginning of the month. But like before that. Oh, sorry.
no, I was just gonna say it had like Flavacol in it, so it tasted like movie theater popcorn.
But I actually had it like I actually had some microwave popcorn at the beginning of the year. But before that, I haven't had microwave popcorn for like years.
Yeah.
Really, been that long.
Last time I had microwave popcorn was probably last April. I would buy some to bring my buddies when we would watch movies together.
I don't. It's been like years because I don't really like it.
I'm not the biggest fan of popcorn either.
I like popcorn.
No, I like
but
popcorn,
The
but-
microwave popcorn, it has like palm oil and whatever. It makes your mouth slick. I don't like it.
I just don't like all the kernels that get like stuck between your teeth and that.
I'm okay.
Plus, I generally find popcorn to be pretty tasteless for the most part.
Well, you gotta add salt and some kind of oil.
I don't like salted popcorn.
You gotta add an herb to it. Rosemary on popcorn is delicious.
Caramel popcorn, I like that.
Well, that's candy.
Ooh, I
like
love
it too.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, caramel popcorn, butter popcorn, cheddar popcorn. It's all delicious.
There's this popcorn
All
place
terrible for you.
I get to visit every so often,
Yeah.
and like has like all these sorts of popcorn. And there was one there that was like a peanut butter chocolate popcorn.
Pretty cool.
It was basically like basically like Reese's peanut butter cup. I like it a lot.
I think a couple of times when I was a kid, I got like one of those tins with different types of popcorn in it as a gift. Those were interesting.
Also, I think Vati is supposed to be an adult because I don't think Zelda, like Nintendo, would have to kill his child. Just want to say that.
That's yeah. I mean, I don't think he is a child, but he looks like a child.
I mean, he looks like
That's
a
enough to bother. That's enough to bother a lot of people.
Yeah. There's not as much like Twinkie art of him.
Good.
There is, but like on Tumblr.
Why are we talking about this? Is Vati homeless? That's the question we should be
Is
asking.
Yes, because he ran away from home after he took Eslo's cap.
That sounds wrong. It sounds like he does in fact have a homeland. He just refuses to go back. He's not homeless. He's just a vagrant. He's a wanderer.
well, okay.
He's a wanderer. He's a vagrant wanderer.
Okay, but like, I mean, we don't know if he had a home. If you were like, we don't really know his backstory. Maybe he just.
Pretty sure we do know his backstory.
Well, he was Eslo's student. Like, does that count as him having a home?
Yeah, because he was the apprentice, so he would have lived there.
Guess, but now that he isn't the apprentice anymore, he's homeless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
so
because
he's homeless.
Eslo's gone too.
So Eslo is also homeless.
No, Eslo's a hat.
Eslo's home is Link's hat. Link's head.
Well, okay, maybe.
So,
But no, I feel like that's not a home because in the same way that Baloo doesn't have a home. Damn it.
So like, it has to be a room over
Baloo
your
and
head.
a hat are homeless so far, for sure.
Okay.
A dragon
And Vati.
and a dragon, a hat,
he
and
moves
a
into
child.
He moves into the Wind Temple at some point.
Breath of the Wild Link was just homeless until you get,
Well,
until
you
you
got-
get
yeah,
the house.
He deserves it.
You have to get the house. You
Yeah.
have to get the house. So,
So-
you know.
That's
Yeah,
a I don't know. That's a very specific situation.
And then he's still kind of homeless because Zelda takes him.
Gazella steals his house.
I
so-
hated that. Why the hell did she get to your house?
Because
I don't think she took the house. I think she gave it like the the quote-unquote woman's touch.
no, it says
No, it's definitely
Zelda's
her
house.
Yeah.
It says Zelda's house.
Oh,
Because
okay, fair enough.
well, because just from a person who's only played Tears of the Kingdom, you want to have Zelda has to live somewhere. Well, Link is a
Wait a
blank
second.
slate.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying you only played Tears of the Kingdom,
No,
or are you
I-
just saying from the
no.
perspective of a blind player?
Yes, because that's
Okay.
a lot of the flaws of Tears of the Kingdom are because they like how nobody. It's like it's the same. Even the house. No, who it is. That's my point.
True.
But yeah.
Almost done my popcorn.
Good.
Who else is homeless?
But actually, no.
Armus
It's,
is
no,
now.
that's below halfway.
Jarmus is homeless, but he's not a
What,
Zelda.
I'm homeless?
Ace is homeless.
Taze is homeless, not a Zelda.
He's homeless
character,
too?
Thankfully, Gyptic isn't homeless.
Sad.
He seems to wander everywhere, though. It's a bit worrying.
He goes in the middle of the night and posts pictures in the fog.
he goes into decrepit buildings to get stuff, to take pictures.
He goes into an old decrepit house, takes pictures, and just goes, "Yo, bro, this is crazy. Silent Hill in real life."
That's
Okay,
okay.
No,
is
no.
Yuga homeless?
Yes. But I'm defaulting to saying everybody's homeless in this game and otherwise.
I'm homeless.
Are you homeless, Gord?
Zero's homeless. I'm not homeless. I'm streaming a video game right now.
And
I have no access to electricity. My computer's made of paper right now.
Dude, I
Yeah.
know how you do. That's believable.
do they even have electricity over there in Britain?
Hardly.
Ugh. God. Well, my house is electric only, so
Okay? And he refuses to pay for it. On
it's
account of- on account of
I
taking
wish I
up
had.
most of his income.
I wish I had gas and electric. Just having only electric is so expensive.
What's his name?
Oh, this is
Pikachu?
a cool level.
Ravio.
He's homeless.
He's homeless.
Which one's
He's-
Rabio? Is that the rabbit dude?
Yeah.
He's rabbit. He's lower Olin.
He's deep lower level.
He's deep lower Olin.
You're gonna do it.
I mean, he has a house. It's when we see his house. I guess he's not. He's just
Yeah, but he
crashing
abandoned
your
it.
place. Yeah, but he could like he had a house and then he moved into no. Well, I think for like a few days he was homeless.
Yay.
Okay, I'm curious. What is your guys' thoughts on the whole renting item system from Link Between Worlds?
I don't really like it.
No, I don't.
It makes the game feel wide as an ocean and shallow as a puddle. Go with it. Fuck Terminator.
It's just like why? Because in the original Link to the Past, you could also just couldn't you also choose the order of the dungeons?
And a Link to the Past.
To a degree.
an extent, yes.
Yeah,
And
so
I
it's
think
like just
that's
do
what-
that again.
Yeah.
Just do that again. Why? You know, just have them all open at the same time, but then you still get the item in
Yeah.
the dungeon.
Exactly. Well, it's I don't know. I don't even think that's. I don't know. Maybe it is,
I
but
just-
like there's too much is left up in rupees and like adds all these.
I just hate this. How fucked up is that? It's been like since Skyward Sword that we had like a dungeon item
Bad.
in Zelda. Like you could argue that like Echoes of Wisdom. I guess if you get a specific echo in a dungeon, then
Well,
that is
I guess there's
technically
also
a dungeon item.
technically you get like the sword and bombs and arrows and whatever.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Echoes of
but
Wisdom
like-
sucks. I have proof. I streamed it. It sucks.
But it has manhandling.
It does have manhandling. It's fucking badass.
Wait, it does?
Yeah.
Spoiler.
It has what
Did you get the
manhandler?
echo? Did you get an
Manhandler.
echo for it?
I don't think you get an echo for the bosses. No.
Is Manhandla homeless?
This sucks.
Yes, absolutely. We
He's a
stand
weird,
a
like,
homeless
Plant
manhandler.
creature. He's a plant creature. He doesn't really need out.
Yes, he does. He needs soil.
Well, like you called it like. I guess that's what permanently like some animal. You called like the fish homeless,
Yes.
like Asterix.
Well,
Macho
yeah.
Manhandler is like exempt from that.
No, because the fish don't need a home.
Asterix isn't homeless. He lives in a village.
No, he doesn't. You call Gaul like you think that can have villages? Come on.
Well, I mean, the vital statistics is called the village chief, so I assume they live in a village.
It's like a fort.
Well, they've got like markets and stuff.
They got houses. They got
Is that is house really the delineation for homeless? Come on.
Yes, you have a house. Gord, we said that like
You can have a house and it could not be a home. All right,
I know, but that is subjective, you know.
and that's what matters here. This is subjectivity.
For example, the old man in Zelda 1.
Wait a
He
second.
lives in
Wait a
cave,
second. Wait a second.
but-
Wait a second. Is Bowser homeless?
No, he has like a built-in
he has a-
castle.
What's
Not
the
in this
castle he
game.
lives
Not in this game.
Well, he's like, I guess he's off conquest.
Because you
No,
don't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
has
not
one.
enough. Not enough. Not enough. Because what
That's
if
what
what if
on
Baloo has a chalet in like the Lost Woods or something, right? We don't see it. We don't see it. It could be
That's
there.
true. That's
No, but we do see Bowser's castle.
In
see it
other
like a-
games. We don't even know that this is the
Yeah.
same Mario and Bowser and Peach in this game. This could, like, it would fit with the themes of this game. That it is an entirely
Well,
separate
maybe
group of
Bowser's
different
Galaxy
universes
Factory,
cycle.
whatever it's called, is his
I've
home.
got no reason not to think it.
What are you doing?
There's
What are
plenty
you
of
going
reasons.
on
The
about?
ending of the game. We're talking about whether or not Luigi is homeless.
Oh, Luigi.
No, he has no, we
first,
see- we
Saga,
see his
and Paper
home.
Mario, he has
Yeah, it's
And
home. It's home to giant hollowed out Luigi head.
That's true.
That, and we see it in
I respect it.
Luigi's Mansion 2. We see his home.
No, that's just a rental property.
Well, that's still a home. Gord is really stretching the definition of home.
I feel like you're the one stretching the definition here.
We thought talking about stretching.
You don't want to talk
You
about
guys do some
stretching?
good stretches. Get your exercise, guys.
We're really suck at this.
Look at what?
Defeating Bowser.
No, he don't. I'm trying to determine if this guy's homeless, and like, if he is, then it wouldn't really be right for me to wail on him.
Maybe this planetoid is his home.
I don't know about that. This is
Is
back
it?
to the Baloo thing. It's exposure. You know? If he's exposed to the elements, it's not a home.
Okay, but then maybe he lives in the Galaxy Factory, whatever it's called.
You can't live in a factory unless you've converted it and like, you know, spent a lot of money to make it feel homey.
Well, yeah, maybe this. I mean, there's lava in the center there. That's where you're hoping
Oh,
for.
so that's like the ambient lighting solution. Is the ambient lighting solution homeless? Okay.
Well, it's got its orb around it. I think it's not. I think it's a home.
Wow, Gordon.
What? I'm fucking busy. My brain is in intense thought, wondering who's homeless.
Is this a? Okay, I think this bit is getting old. Can we stop this
This
bit?
bit is hilarious.
To be fair, I'm a bit tired of the homeless bit as well.
Ah.
Yeah. I think we can move on.
None of you have respect.
All right.
God's
Here's
Zelda
the thing.
characters.
Here's the thing, right? Sure, maybe the bit was getting old, but the replacement bit was which Zelda villains are hot. All right, that's not acceptable. All right, I had to enact
That's one
evasive
to know
maneuvers.
one.
Evasive maneuvers. I had to get us back to sanity. All right.
Okay. What Mario villains are like?
Shut up!
Do you think Bowser's
Mario
cool?
villains. Bowser. Okay, well that's it.
Bowser.
I think Bowser's cool. He's like a giant turtle and he breathes fire. I think that's awesome.
What about like Count Black?
Who?
Count Black?
Played
Don't worry,
ever
guys.
finished.
I'm gonna be streaming Super Paper Mario.
Haven't played the other Super
Gordon is Count Black.
Has like a cool staff and can teleport people. That's cool.
I'm kind of like Count Black.
He has a funny top. I like that. They're cool.
And I want to destroy all the universes with a black hole.
Yeah, that's pretty epic. I kind of respect the ambition. Like I don't respect like.
I was the only one who understands.
There's like a level of
I'm glad that nobody else understands.
nasty. Yeah, sadly, I am the one who understands.
Gord is like, what's the strong Scottish guy?
Chunks.
Yeah.
Oh, John.
That's Gord.
I think he's pretty funny.
Who's Dementio?
Goofy.
Agent of Chaos, Goofy.
That's true. Oh yeah, and then what's her name? What the fairy? That's
Me?
Minnie.
Is this
That's
Paper
Minnie.
Mario stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I be the stapler?
No.
Yeah.
Sure, you
We're
can.
talking
No,
about
no.
good
You
Paper
can be
Mario.
the stapler.
Yeah.
You can be the stapler. You want to know what happens to the stapler, Zero?
It's
Zero.
killed.
Zero. You're the.
You'll get to see it. You should see it.
You're the sprite that talks about Earth.
I
Lovely.
literally know nothing about any of the Paper Mario games. I'm
You're
sorry.
Thudley.
There's a little like sprite
What pixel?
fairy
are you?
thing. It's a fairy. It's like a
That's
fairy.
2-0.
He talks about Earth a lot.
Thank you.
You're sick.
Would that be taste?
What the fuck?
I think the pixel I most like out of the ones I've seen. I don't remember.
I'm like Thoreau because I live on a lake with everything.
Wow. No, he's like spinning around shooting fireballs. You gotta make him different.
God, that goes really far.
That's pretty intimidating. I don't know, how did I do this first? I guess the long jump is the answer.
It's the only way to do it. I never had any trouble with this when I was a kid. It's just talking about homeless people, like homeless friends.
It's distracting.
Yeah.
Is Count Black homeless?
Yes. He has
I
a
thought
whole
it's
dimension to
Castle.
himself in his
Yeah, like
Oh.
he has a house. But
his
it's
heart.
a home.
His heart is broken.
His heart is broken.
Nowhere could ever be his home.
Except that tree at the end.
Big tree. We go make a tree house.
Super Paper Mario is a game about a man becoming not home.
That's true. It's like
It's
Paper
also
Mario.
about a few other things if you think about it.
I don't think so.
Well, it's about Mario jumping around and collecting coins.
That's
So-
very, very, very
That,
true.
that is true. Okay, here's the question: does like do any of the like enemies in the do they have homes?
The enemy.
Some of them, most likely.
Okay, so you know the YouTuber, the Lonely. Does he
I don't
have?
like
Is
him.
he homeless? Yeah,
Yes.
but guys,
I don't think I've seen the Lonely Goomba. What's his deal then? If we don't like him,
He's just.
well, he's just a guy. He's like a YouTuber. I don't know. Whatever. His whole thing is that he's like the Goomba from like 1-1, stuck between like the two pipes at the beginning.
I hate that there's lore. That's pretty funny.
Well, that's just like the joke. They say, you know, that guy he's stuck between, you know. So you'd say, of course, like that's not a house. But at this point, after like 10 years of YouTube, even longer, after 15 years of YouTube, I would say those two pipes are his home. You
No,
know?
they're not. Unless he's like developed some kind of Stockholm syndrome for those.
I don't know. I feel like if you're like again, it's with the old man in the cave. That is not a house, but it's his home.
You're talking about the old man at the start of Zelda 1 now?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely not homeless. A cave can be a home.
Yeah, exactly. So can two pipes.
No, they can't because he's exposed to the elements.
there's no roof.
But you don't need a roof.
Yes, you do.
I
A roof is like the most important requirement.
No, look, like I mean, like does
is.
this
Look,
thing doesn't
look,
have a roof.
Look, the
This
hierarchy. The hierarchy
This
here.
place doesn't have
The
walls.
hierarchy here for like a home, as I've figured it out so far, right? It is first and foremost, it needs to have a roof to protect you from the elements. Second and secondmost, right? It needs to provide you some kind of emotional stability, some kind of emotional center. All right? Those are the two most important things. We have ascertained the location of your special. Please take a look at the circle by your feet.
Penny, can you name me a house that doesn't have a roof?
The
I can
abandoned
tell
one
you a
down
house
the
that doesn't
road.
have walls, and we're standing in it right now. And
That number represents the power stars. You need to reach the center of the universe.
Whoa! It's a countdown.
the final. Wait, let me think. House with no roof.
Be careful, you might get your second copyright video. Copyrighted video.
I haven't gotten a copyright strike, have I?
I thought you got. Wait, did you get claimed?
Yeah, I got claimed, but it
When
wasn't
you played
strike.
like. Okay.
I don't know.
Bro, I got the star! Help me!
I
Well,
should- I
the
should go
lonely
rescue Luigi.
Goomba. He has a home, but he doesn't have a roof.
You have to rescue Luigi. Come on.
Dude. Thanks for the one-up
There's a
mushroom.
battle.
He's like Sonic. Sonic is homeless
Yes.
because he doesn't have a house.
Yes.
But like, I wouldn't say he's homeless. Maybe
would.
like the whole world
I
is
would.
his home.
No, he's homeless.
But now this is getting like metaphorical
No,
and like
there's no
spiritual.
metaphor.
Like we're talking about houses as they are as a physical thing.
We're also talking about them as like an emotional.
Yeah, no. Again, like we said like Count Black is homeless even though he has a because he's like emotionally.
Well,
not.
because
Oh,
a
there's my
castle,
water bottle.
A castle doesn't necessarily have a roof. It could technically be just be a roof. You know, you could never go inside the citadel. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, like, I'm just bullshitting here. You know, like, yeah, what are we talking about? Yeah.
Is that what we've been doing for like a while now?
I don't know. See, she's pretty attractive. What am I supposed to say?
What?
Oh, the Batarak Barak.
Gore doesn't have a roof.
I do. It's right above me right now.
It's
Here's a
really
question.
big.
Here's a question. If
and
there's a
sturdy
hole in
and
your
strong.
roof, is it a home? If your home only provides partial protection from the elements,
I guess that would mean it's a home in disrepair, right?
I suppose so. So Count Black probably has a home in disrepair. So I guess he's not really homeless, but like his home is not. It's clearly not doing the emotional work that it needs to.
Well, but it's
Like,
a
he
house,
can't-
but it's not
he
a
can't
home.
Connect. No, it's a castle.
Well, that is a house.
No, a castle's like a wartime fortification. You're not gonna live in a castle. Unless you have to.
If there's a bed in the castle, then it's the house.
No, that's stupid. What?
No,
So
it's
a
not.
hospital is a house?
Yes!
A boat is a house?
Yes! You ever seen One Piece?
No, I don't watch garbage.
I do think a boat can be a house.
We've established that a boat
There are
can
boat
be a house,
houses.
but not necessarily is it a house.
There's a guy outside my office that like lives in a boat.
That's good. Like on the street, I hope.
No, actually out in the lake.
Oh, he sails around. That's
No, he doesn't sail. It just stays there.
That's
He's just
cool.
parked. He's just been for the last 4 months. He's just been parked in that one spot, living there.
He's just there for the winter.
Oh, he's been there since September.
He's just there for the fall and the winter.
Actually, even earlier than that.
the water's the warm-up.
He's been there since about mid-August.
He's just there for the end of the summer and the fall.
He's just gonna be there. He's
Well, I'm
just
not sure
there.
how much longer he can stay there for, because the Coast Guard has like gone over to him multiple times to try and get him to move. It's like surely at some point they can just arrest the guy.
They can just tell him not to see.
while he's asleep.
Be fucked up.
He walks
just-
up. He walks up.
He wakes
walks
up and his
outside
head's
after
just
being
floating on
away. He's
the sea.
Guys, where'd Luigi go? There he is.
He's trapped.
Hello.
Help him.
Wait, guys, I'm sorry. I need to bring it back to the top.
Luigi is not attractive.
No, it's about Zelda villains. Twin Roba.
What about her?
When they're fused, I guess so.
What do you think, Ian?
Can we get rid
yeah,
of this
same.
conversation?
I thought I'd go crazy in there.
I thought I'd go crazy in here as well, Luigi.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Wait, no, there's another one. Let me put her in. Let me put her in typewriter. What's your opinions on? Here. Look in type. Lady Maud from Triforce Heroes.
No.
No.
Are you seeing? Are you looking?
I'm not looking.
No,
I
look
am.
typewriter.
No.
This stream has gone too long. I'm gonna stop playing Mario now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you're not homeless. Have a good one.